But I won't stop my flow. I left my grapes upstairs. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hello, Lala. It's been a while since I seen you, Miss Lala. I remember you though. How you been? Where you been? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But I do remember you though. You're welcome. Lala, ain't you from the, I'm about to say Philippines. I could be wrong though. Well, my mind say Philippines. I'm eating which I shouldn't be. I'm eating chicken tenders and potatoes, loaded potatoes. Yeah, that's this chicken. And some buffalo sauce. Hey Raylene, welcome back. Who is Selena? What's that? Up in Siri Kanka, Lanka. I have no idea what you're talking about, Clippers. I am so lost. And what am I supposed to do when I see her? Her, he, whoever that is. How many people eat ketchup on their chicken? Nasty, Raylan, just nasty. Ketchup do not go on chicken. Hello.
Hey,
Ketchup don't go on chicken, Raylan.
what you eating?
Something I shouldn't be. Y'all know I don't eat late.
I was just about to say, ain't it too late for you to be eating?
Well, it is. But I wanted to eat this before I go back. I forgot all about it. I had got some loaded potatoes and I had 2 chicken tenders left. That won't be too bad, but I still don't like to eat. It's like ain't nobody who act like MDR.
Say what?
Cooker said you need to do a grand entrance like MDR. Come in singing.
No, that's okay. That's all
You
right.
gotta entertain the masses.
Huh?
You gotta entertain everybody.
No, that ain't me.
Put on a performance. You'll do a standing ovation.
Huh?
Where did MDR go? I ain't already finished when I told him to leave. I wasn't trying to be rude.
No, he was steady talking when you had left.
Oh.
I had to tell him that that your phone died and that everybody had to leave until you came back on.
Yeah, because I didn't really say leave in the best way, but I hope he didn't get offended. I ain't mean that. When he said, should I leave? I was like, yeah, leave. Mine used to be all over the place. Cooker. I was listening to NSYNC yesterday. Well, and today.
Just listening to what?
NSYNC.
Oh, I was listening to Lenny Williams.
My music is the variety. I mean, the stretch of you think I wouldn't be listening to. Think again. My music is a wide. I don't discriminate on nothing that sounds good.
Yep, I was listening to Lenny Williams and Otis Redding earlier today.
The reason I'm eating again is I had 3 tacos. That's all I ate today.
That's
So
it.
I feel like it's okay if I eat a little something else.
Just trying to starve yourself.
No. How's that starving myself?
Tacos ain't but so big.
No. When I eat them 3 tacos, I am absolutely full.
Oh,
They
okay.
don't want to eat. I get full quick. But that don't mean I don't be wanting to go back to eat sometimes. Sometimes I be wanting to go back to eat and sometimes I don't.
Mm-hmm.
They know I've never really been a big eater anyway.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I
How
eat them.
you think I said Wendy Williams? I said Lenny Williams.
Yeah, I listened to Britney Spears too. I was on the pop thing yesterday. Did I listen to Boys to Men, my favorite song?
Which is what?
Please don't go. That is my jam now. I listened to that 567 times in a row.
Just put it on repeat, huh?
I like I heard it for the first time every time. Yeah, I guess you was going through a little something, Ty. But that's more of your era, though. So you're really not going through nothing. Not Mary J. Blige, but
Mary got a new album out, don't she?
you do?
I know she got a new song that just came out.
Oh, I don't listen to music like that. I don't even listen to the radio.
Me neither. I know to play whatever I got on my phone.
That's all I want to get with too. My radio be playing in my car. I turn it down as soon as I get in. Find me something to play on my phone. You can go up there and plug up this phone for this for this die too.
Mm.
This shit ain't have that much life itself. This guy had more than the other one.
You just forgot to charge your phones up today, huh?
No, I had them charged. It's just well, not the other one. This one is like it die. It died so much faster since I did that update. And I hate the update because I don't like the way nothing look on it. And I did not charge. And when I say, well, when I'm gonna go live, I said, let me charge this one up to about 20 or 30%. But the other one, it's about 20 or 30%. And then it just charge on its own. But then my charger won't act right. So I have nothing to work with because my charger is not doing the best job. But y'all don't pick at me because I am not matching. Taxi, did I leave the house today? I don't think so. Publix chicken and chips. Girl, I had like I said, I had 3 tacos. Opposite, I ate real bad too, but no, I only had 3 tacos. That's kind of bad, but I guess it was a lot of lettuce and tomato. But it seems to tickle my fancy at the time, but you know that Taco Bell go right through you. It's like Chinese food. I couldn't go past 3 tacos, but now I know I can eat. I can eat some more if I want to, but I'm not. Ooh. Mike, I'm not starving myself, but I do know I'm self-aware of not being pudgy.
It's all good. You know what you can. You know what fills you up and what don't.
Huh?
I say, you know what fills you up.
Yep. And I know how I can eat without it affecting the pudge. I know how to eat when to eat to,
I mean, you keep saying
to
pudge.
keep
I
it
don't
in
see no
check.
pudge.
You know those channels who rank the songs? I want to do that because I feel like it. Well, do it. Do it. Who's Lala? Lala has been in here a few times. I remember Lala. Tawana, you getting a bit defensive, ain't you? We know NCR like the flirt, but damn, I don't think he mean it like that. Look at Ty exercising her right. Let me take my butt upstairs and plug this phone up. Now I feel like I'm stuffed. I had two skinny pieces of chicken tender. They don't even look like they came from anorexic chickens. And about 5 squares of potatoes with cheese on it. And now I feel like I'm stuffed because I ate them grapes. Yes, you better. So she already knows what's up, okay? Y'all gonna be married. You gonna wonder how y'all got here. did you get here? Ooh, shucks. I feel like I just ate a whole whale. She got stabbed or something. Or did you guys hear about that actress? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me try if I turn it the other way because this here ain't it.
What actress got stabbed?
Nobody's supposed to be here.
What, Reese Witherspoon? Is that who you talking about, Cooker? Reese Witherspoon? She got stabbed?
Hey, Reese Witherspoon got stabbed? Who
I'm
would
trying
want
to
to
find out.
steal? Who would want to steal stab Reese? She looks so unproblematic.
Deborah.
You mean legally blonde Reese Witherspoon?
Cooker, we trying to find out who got stabbed. You said Reese W.
See, no, with a knife. What?
Oh Lord.
I thought that's how you get stabbed, ain't it? Maybe it's something wrong with me, but I thought that's how you got stabbed. Let me see, would it charge better on that side? Oh, it's not charging at all like that. Ain't that some shit?
I'm sorry, but
So here we go. The star is born.
Before I go, don't take me off my way.
You sound
Okay,
like
what the hell?
That's what you sound like.
The fire burning in my eyes.
Really,
You
MD
don't know
Garden?
nothing about that though.
No, nobody
You
but
didn't
me.
even charge on this side, so I'm gonna have to work out. Wait
Hey,
a minute.
what's up, Michael, bro? What's up?
That
Not
can't
much.
even tell.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
Chilling, you know what I mean? Building a whole vibe, your own vibe, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, we have to build ourselves our own vibes, you know what I mean? You know, I was thinking about doing some editing right now.
Oh, that went over my head, Cooker. That went over my head. Not with a spoon, but with a knife. Okay, we got you. Yeah, that joke got me. You got me. It's a good joke, actually.
Mm-hmm. Before I go, oh, no.
Now I got to pay attention to y'all completely because I don't have a phone. I only got one charger.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me right now?
What? I only got one charger in the house. I will have to go outside to get the other one. And I don't want to remove that one because if I remove that one, then I will leave it in here and then I won't have no charger in my car.
Did y'all see the sun they launched in China? The artificial sun they made? Huh?
I'm finna chew me some gum.
Did you see it, Londa?
See what there?
In China, they made an artificial sun and they launched.
They made a what?
Artificial sun.
What? How?
They launched it actually.
So it produces real UV rays and all that.
I don't know if it came.
Will it fend off the vampires?
I don't know what's gonna happen, you know what I'm saying? But they did actually.
If it don't fend off the vampires, it ain't real.
I don't know what they're trying to do. Like, I know. I don't know where it went. I don't know if it's still up in the sky or did it. I don't know if it fell or what.
See, let them keep on. We right here zombified. China always doing some shit. China doing something in space. Maybe that's something down here. All of the carnivorous animals.
They're weird, bro. They really are weird. I know.
They ain't gonna stop it. They ain't gonna stop till something happen. I thought I had another charger in here, but I guess I don't.
Mm.
Is your queen to be? Now that song is stuck in my head.
What song?
Is your queen? You don't know nothing about that.
T-shirt queen.
Lonnie, you seen part 2 yet?
No, not all of it.
It's okay. Well,
I don't have much interest in it, to be honest.
yeah. Part 1's still the best one, but
Sometimes when you wait so long to make something, it just once I'm off of it, it's hard for me to jump back on it.
Mm.
I'm one of them people. You can't wait long with me because I be long gone. And on to something else. Well, not quickly, but that was almost 20 years. Or was it?
longer, about 25 years.
Huh?
It
25?
was longer than 20 years. 25, 20 something. Damn near 30.
I couldn't remember exact year.
Then they got all kinds of people in it this time. Wesley Snipes,
I seen the beginning of it.
Tatiana Taylor.
Tatiana. What are they doing? Busting down?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This was exactly 10. And I just had that in my bag for how long? Since I had that since I came back from Vegas for 3 weeks. I didn't even know that was in there. And next they're going to bring aliens to Earth. They'll bring more than that. China need to sit their ass down somewhere.
Mm. You know, we were speaking.
I got another cord around here someplace.
You know, we were speaking today about America, right?
MDR, we cannot hear you.
I was speaking with some people today about America and how how every single country is basically in America right now, migrating to America, and how much it can really impact the country in a negative way. You know, having all these these countries, in America, because I think America has every country in it by now. Representative, that is. Yeah, it's kind of bad, because I guess it's kind of good because it means more money, I guess, but all these different people from all over the world coming with different beliefs, coming in one country, it's kind of bad, What do you guys think? Yeah, nobody even answered me.
Wait, I didn't even hear you. I was looking for another charger. What you say now?
I was saying, America. I was talking to some people today about America and how it basically like every single, like there's a representative from every country living in America now. And I'm saying that it can be of a good impact, but it can be of a negative one too, because all these different representatives from different countries with different beliefs, different coming into one country, they can really mess it up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, America is. I just hope that things really, because everybody always want to go to America. It's good because I mean I guess it's more money or whatever, but it can really mess up the country, having people from all these different countries coming in, it's kind of good and bad at the same time. I don't know if y'all ever think about it yet. I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess we so used to it. It
Yeah.
really don't.
Mm,
But I can see what you're trying to say, though.
yeah. Everybody
America
always
is not
running to
like other
America.
countries. They don't shun nobody away. Everybody
Hey,
is welcome, no matter if we're welcome in their country or not. They're
yeah.
always welcome in America.
That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get.
I don't get that either
That's how I
because
was
you think
talking about it today.
if we're not welcome there, they shouldn't be welcome here. But America don't care because America, all they care about is economic value. More people, more coins.
Yeah. Hmm. You know.
That's my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, the Chinese basically trying to take over Jamaica. Most people think they actually did already, because they've been here from a long time. Chinese people. They've
Mm-hmm.
been to Jamaica from a long time. If you go in your areas, most of the businessmen and businesswomen, they're all Chinese. They just come and take over. They built the highway. They did this. They did that. It's crazy. If you go anywhere in Jamaica to a supermarket or a business, well, some of the business places, most of them, it's a Chinese person that owns them. They're the business persons here. And it's crazy weird. I don't get
No,
why.
that's not weird because that's how it is over here in America too.
Oh yeah,
No, be Chinese, it be Koreans. Well,
Koreans.
I know both all of it's Korea or whatever, but
Yeah,
isn't it? I'm saying that right in there. It's mostly the Koreans that rule over here,
it's crazy because
speaking their Mandarin.
every single store you go into, you see pure
It's
Chinese.
like that
It's
over here
weird.
too.
It's weird. It really is weird. It's annoying too. And
It's
what's crazy is
we
Londa.
always argue that
Hmm.
people from Korea can always get a business faster than Americans itself.
Yeah. What's crazy is they learned our language so fast that they know it perfectly, but we can't learn theirs. It's hard for us to
Right,
learn theirs,
right.
and they speak our language so good. Oh, dear, they speak it so good, but yet still we can't listen because if you go in a Chinese, if you go in a Chinese store and you hear them when they're communicating with their Chinese family or whatever, they don't speak patois, you know, and you're trying to wonder what they're trying to say. Because if I'm gonna go up to the corner and I'm gonna pay for some stuff, and
I believe that, Cooper.
all of a sudden I hear you speaking Chinese with another Chinese person, I'm gonna feel like you're probably chatting me or something, and we can't do anything because we don't know what they're saying, we don't understand, but we can't chat them or we can't say anything bad about them because they know our language very good.
Right.
It's so weird.
No, that's
Very
not weird because that's how it is over here. We
okay.
know they know our language, but we don't know theirs.
Yeah.
That's how it is. It's not just in Jamaica. It's like that over here too.
Yeah.
And they be talking, and I know they be talking about me. Damn it! But
Yeah.
I can't say it because I don't know. I just
Because
go learn Mandarin.
because you go up to the counter, and they just start talking Chinese all of a sudden, and then why would we? It's just feel
What happened? I got kicked out of the live.
makes me feel that,
Same thing
you know.
Taiwan said she got kicked out the other day, and I haven't kicked no one out. I want to say she was getting kicked out. What day that was? The live before last? You kept getting kicked out.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I said. Sorry, I can't do anything.
Damn, Taiwan, you're so beautiful.
Boy, I got on a sleeping cap. I got on glasses. I sound like a whole man.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
So you don't think you're
Why
looking
I
beautiful
thought
right
it
now?
was braids?
That you are looking beautiful. You know, your teeth
Thank
are
you,
all
empty.
shining, your eyes are all shining, your skin is glowing. You know, your neck is just looking perfect. Your call that the
Okay, you grasping for words, not MDR.
Taiwan, why I thought your spaghetti straps was braids?
she's
What?
looking good.
I
She's
didn't
really
even know you had on no cap, no sleeping cap. And I thought that was
she looking good. I ain't gonna lie. Like she always look good and presentable. Always just look cool, calm, and you know, approachable. Just
someone to kiss, someone to miss. That's MDR. For fortune and fame. That's what
No, but-
MDR get in the middle of the
but for-
road saying.
for real though, she's very beautiful. Like every single time, I never see her, and I'm not saying she's perfect or whatever, but every time I see her, it always brings a smile. You know what I mean? Like, I never see her and be like, dang, why she didn't do this or why she didn't do that? You know what I mean? She's always just looking presentable, and that's good. You know?
Well,
That's
thank
good.
you, because I feel like I look child. So thank you for the comment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go smile in the car.
Not in the car. You must have got tired of crying now, so now you want to
I
smile.
did. You see, I got on my grandmama chain. The chain that my grandmama gave me.
Well, once we were at a restaurant and there was this Russian waiter, and my grandma started to talk about her and said how she was so tall and blonde and beautiful and her boobs are huge. All of a sudden, this Russian lady responds in Italian, thanking her. I bet she did.
Yeah, that's funny.
Now that's funny. That's how I want to be when I go with them Koreans doing my toes. I want to be like this, start speaking their language. They be like, oh, yes, I know what you're saying. Damn it.
Yeah. That's what I say. Like they always
talking about me.
They always choose the wrong time to speak their language when you approach them and some, and you don't know because, you know. I have a close encounter with one of them though, because when they came to do a visa application, the girl, the lady rather, and I was speaking with her and stuff, so, you know, kind of have a close encounter with them or whatever. But I just find them very weird. I don't know what they're thinking though. Even though they speak our language, blah blah blah. I just don't know what they think. You know, I can know how a Jamaican think, but I can't know how they think, even though they're here. You know what I mean? It's weird. I don't know what's going in their mind. I just feel like it's just different. Yeah.
My phone still ain't charging.
Oh no. Why you breathing like that?
Mm. I just got a lot on my mind. You know what I'm saying?
You love saying that. If I didn't watch Why Did I Get Married, I probably would never pick up on you always saying that.
Mm.
Mm.
Say about.
I watched that and I still don't pick up on it.
Really?
He said every
MD
time he say
always
something.
saying Michael, you catch it?
Every time he say something, he say it.
You know what I'm saying? He
Oh,
always
that?
Oh,
yeah.
that. Oh.
Oh, I guess he said so much I don't even pay attention.
Yeah, he said a lot.
I heard Lana say it before. It sounded cool when she said it, though.
Dude, I done seen that movie, and so now when you say it, it just automatically just stands out.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause I be like, is he lying?
That's the first thing come to your mind after you say something.
Yes. Thank you.
It's the way we say it. You know, it's just like it's like a full stop for us. You know, you have a sentence and there's a full stop, so that's our full stop. We just have to say it at the end of a sentence or at the end of a statement. We
Oh
just have to do
Lord.
it.
Well,
There are,
y'all said a lot.
there are others, but I don't use them because I know you guys would get annoyed because you guys won't understand it. So I try to use something that you guys can understand, but yet still it's a bit comfortable for me.
I
So
got a
you know what
friend
I'm
that said you
saying?
heard me every time you say something.
Cool.
Every time you say something, he'll say, "You heard me."
Know what I'm saying?
No, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like,
But
you know what
you
I'm saying?
still say it.
Yeah.
You have to have a cool it's like a relaxing thing, you know what I'm saying? Let's make it
Now,
good time.
Talonda, we done said this to you like 3 times. So hopefully now you catch it. You be like, he do say it a lot. He said maybe 483 times alive.
Say
Damn, that's really to be exact.
say it, Londa. Let me hear you say it. Say it, Londa.
Say what?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I
He
don't
needs
say
to
Tawana,
that
say
that
it.
why
much.
did I get
Say
married?
it, Tawana, say it.
I
No,
don't
you
say
need
that that
to,
much.
he needs to watch Why Did I Get Married. I bet he won't be saying it no more.
A word is a
I
word,
just
man.
forgot what part you talking about.
Cause Michael, when Michael and Angela be arguing.
They always arguing through the whole movie.
Right. And when he be lying, he'll say, cause you know what I'm saying? I make like 5,000 a week, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I ain't even paying no attention to that. I'm about to
But
watch
I say it
it.
different though. I don't think,
Look,
but I say it different. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? It might be a.
see, I just heard him. No, they're correct.
It's just
They told you MDR.
it's
I
just
told you.
it's just different. You know what I'm saying?
See?
He can't
I,
help it.
I
he
can't help
can't.
it. You know what
He
I'm
can't
saying?
stop himself. He can't stop himself.
I told you
I'm
he said
sure y'all have something that
483
y'all.
times alive.
I'm sure y'all have a word that y'all always saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, one of my words is a cuss word. I know I say it all the time,
Okay.
but now I don't say it
I'm
all the
glad
time
I
on
don't
live.
cuss.
So
I'm
is
the
it
sweetest
is it
person
that?
there. I don't cuss.
So you guys want me to say another one?
What you say, Londa?
You heard me.
You don't cuss?
Yes, I don't cuss.
Dang.
It's starting when?
Starting, I haven't cussed in 10 years.
Okay, I got you. I believe you.
You can lie though.
So
Sounds like haters to me.
I said I believe you. Okay.
MDR believe me.
yeah. I've never done it, so I think I can believe it.
Oh Lord.
You have cuss, boy. Don't start that.
Uh oh.
MD cuss a lot. And he'll say, "Oh, them ain't cuss words. Those are not cuss words."
They is
Well,
over
what
here.
are they?
What word have I said that is a cuss word?
You say the S word. You say the A word.
And you do, and she ain't lying.
Yeah,
Sure ain't.
you ain't lying, but I don't
See?
see it as a cuss word. It's not a cuss word here, so I don't know.
Well, what is a cuss word there?
Oh shoot, you don't want to know.
Oh Lord, see,
Shoot, you don't want to know, and I can't even think about them. I
it's
can't
probably
say
something
them
we won't
either.
understand because they always twisting our words.
Yeah, but I'm sure you guys know about the famous one though. This
I
old
probably
one
done
that is
said
very
that
famous,
700 times already.
but I can't say it though. You have to ask somebody else.
You can't, I can.
I just hate cuss words. I just hate them. I
Mm.
despise them.
I quite enjoy
Despise.
them.
Especially the F word. How do you guys even say it? That's what I don't get.
Cuss word is a noun, a verb, a, a adjective. You know, cuss words are all of that.
They use for every situation, so.
Yeah, you can put it for every situation.
Oh man. Yeah, if you guys come to Jamaica and listen to someone fighting, you probably hear like 2 million cuss word before the fight ends. Or yeah, the fight ends. Because they cuss a
Yeah, you come
lot.
over here, you gonna hear a million of them before the fight start.
Okay. Yeah, how many cuss word, yo? I think I only know if you guys having one cuss word, and that's maybe like the F word. I don't know about any others.
You need to listen.
I only
As
know
much
of
as y'all say I cuss, you telling me you don't know no other cuss word.
I only know the F word. I know you guys use the F word a lot, but I don't know any others.
You ain't been paying attention.
You sure haven't.
So you guys saying you guys use other cuss words in here, and I haven't
Heck
realized.
yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, but don't need them before I go. My baby go
Oh
on
boy.
the radio. Tomorrow's my day off, so I guess I
I
can
know you
rest.
glad.
Hmm?
So I know you glad. Get you a little
Yeah,
break.
yeah, I
She
am.
gonna call him in.
You know,
Ah,
radio, radio,
this and that
radio.
you, Cooker. You being evil. No, I don't mind singing them kind of songs. Now I sing that one.
Wow.
Shush,
Why you
shush,
saying that one?
shush. I wanna shush.
Why you saying that one?
Not the one. A baller.
Shot caller. What is it called? On AM Paula. You know what song
Twin
it is?
Blaze on the Impala.
Yeah, that
Caller,
one.
getting laid tonight.
Yeah.
On the highway, making money the flyway. I know that a
But
little
it's
bit.
gotta be a better way.
Better way, better way. Yeah.
Yeah. Cooking to them Destiny's children.
I see. He just trying to get me to sing. That's all. He evil.
Oh,
Every time you say that, I think of when they was at the table and everybody let out all their demons.
What you mean?
Again, on why did I get married? And she told him that she
You
slept with
know
Walter.
that
And he
means
said, that's why I slept with her, because you so evil. And every time
wow.
you say that, it just reminds me of that. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
I see.
Yep, Destiny's Children. I wonder why they said Destiny's Child and not Destiny's Children. I guess Destiny's Child sound better. But it was show more than one.
I think they was referring to the main one child.
Yeah, to
That
be
little
honest.
helper.
You stupid.
They already knew who was gonna push to be the star. Cause what group is singular?
I don't know.
I ain't never heard another group that sounds singular like that.
Me either. Not even TLC.
No,
In Vogue.
no,
SWV.
no.
True Hill.
3LW.
The only singular group I have ever heard.
I'll
And
never
it was
say
like all in their face
never.
the whole time.
I will
It
fight.
is very singular. It's talking about Destiny's one child.
Right. She was destined to be a star, not y'all.
Wow.
The
Let's make a
underlying
song.
needs, huh? Ain't that something?
Let's make a
Let me
song with
see.
the word destiny.
Let me see.
You guys heard me a while ago?
Fifth Harmony. The Pussycat Dolls.
Damn, don't say
Spice
that. What?
Girls.
Everybody is plural.
NSYNC. Backstreet Boys.
Yes.
Blackstreet Boys. The Isley Brothers. I can't find one.
Right.
What you say?
Cameo.
No.
But cameo means something else though. It's a whole other meaning
It
to cameo.
does.
Yeah.
I got my mind.
So you can't really, you can, but not really, because cameo means make an appearance. So that can go.
What y'all chatting about?
B2K. Still ain't.
No, you still ain't found it.
Immature. No.
Immature.
Ah,
No, you can't go with that.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. What are you guys
Levert.
speaking of?
We're thinking of groups that is singular but is plural.
Levert.
But that's their last name.
Huh?
That's their last name.
Only two of them was named Levert. The other one was named Gordon.
I'm a bird. I'm a bird. I'm a fly.
Okay, that's number 2 then. If you want to put it like that. I thought both of their name was Levert.
Yeah.
Who? It was what was the other
Gerald
guy
LaShawn
name?
Levert and then Marcus Gordon.
I didn't know that. They ain't last long either though.
When he was a young wonder.
Then I have two
When
brothers
I
and their
was a
cousin.
young one. Oh.
Well, that don't count then, because he probably came in just to do the tenor part.
Who?
Hey, Katie.
Girl, now you got me sitting up here thinking. I ain't planning on doing all this thinking.
But it's pretty suspicious. That is not normal. But at least they named their things Pussycat Dolls.
Oh,
Not Nicole.
that word though. That word hurt.
Uh-oh, Katie
Oh,
say she getting ready to go on a cruise.
y'all just say it like it's nothing though.
What? Say what like it's nothing.
The
Hey,
P the,
Katie.
the
We
P
said
word.
pussy cat.
Yo,
It's
Londa,
Whoa,
a pussy
whoa,
cat.
whoa,
It's a cat.
whoa, whoa.
I can't say it though. Well, y'all say it
Oh
like it's
my
not.
God, that is not a bad word.
I just
Pussy
say
cat
cat. I
dog.
can't even say
Oh
that.
my gosh. So
Really?
just because the P word in it.
Y'all say it like
Whoa,
it's nothing though.
No,
Don't
I
get it.
wouldn't say. No, I wouldn't say the P word, but I will say pussycat dolls because it's a whole other thing. They're saying pussycat, not P. I know that's weird for me to even say one, not the other, but I feel comfortable saying that other than just a straight P word.
Yeah, I can't say it though.
I don't like that P word because it sounds it's too vulgar for me.
Yeah, but
To-
I can't say
we talk
the
about
cat thingy. I just say
females.
cats. You know, it's all good though.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Tawana, you
No, it's a song. And every time y'all say the word, I just say whoa, whoa, because it's a song. It was on that see, he know what I'm talking about.
I don't even know I'm
So the
lost.
song, they be like, "What's up, pussycat?"
Whoa, 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 whoa. And every time they say it, I just do that. I can't help it.
Oh, so she used to go around and say, Grace used to go around and say, pussycat. All right now. Oh, look at the pussycat. Oh, Lord.
damn girl.
Okay, Cooker. Wop, wop, wop.
Can't. Not in my house.
Oh, no. Not WAP.
Mm.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna have to send that to you, Talonda, so you can know what
You
I'm
told
talking
me I
about.
don't know what you saying.
And it was on that movie when they was strippers, I believe. And that girl came out doing that. I remember because that was Nanko's favorite part of the movie when that girl came out opening up her leg and it say, "What's new, pussycat?" And he would say, "Whoa, whoa."
I am so lost.
Oh gosh. Them was the days.
To say the teacher obviously knew she didn't know a thing, but she told me out of parent teacher conference we had a laugh. I bet it was. She always calling the cat pussy cat. Come here, pussy cat. Hard. When I think about that, I think about boomerang. Oh, now y'all lost, huh?
Ain't nobody lost. Which one?
Oh,
Which one you talking
Tawana
about? Wayne? Which part?
with Grace Jones,
Oh.
Strong J.
I, I'm not quite familiar.
Oh,
When
okay.
they was in the restaurant.
And she stood up talking about you don't like
You don't like this. She say stop saying that and cover it all up with things. She say,
hmm She say, you not gay. He's gay. I know who's gay. He's gay. You not gay. What you don't like? You don't like?
mm-mm-mm. They do say it in the Looney Tunes show. They do say Pussycat in the Looney Tunes show. They do. Let's see, wow. Gracie might join a spelling bee contest for our country. All right now. That's good. That is good news. I hope she does.
Oh God.
Where's y'all pictures at? Why we got to see all these snowmen?
I don't know where
'Cause
my.
I don't know how to put no picture there. And why you call them snowmen? Only let 5 and above, but Gracie is 4.5, so they might make an exception. We're still waiting for an answer. I hope they let her in. That's a good opportunity. Go Gracie. Even to be considered is an honor, especially at 5 years old.
Mm.
So how you and your man going, Katie? Oh, I just noticed MGR muted his mic. He didn't want to hear us say pussycat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, that don't stop him from hearing, just stop us from hearing him, right?
Mm-hmm. If I wasn't on my phone, I would be able to send it to you.
Make sure my phone is charging. Oh, it's going up this time. Very
In the
slowly.
back of my throat, make it drop on the top. That's some
Oh,
wet.
oh no. Don't sing that song on here. That is horrible.
Almost choked.
That is a nasty song.
I'm just reading what Cooker put. Now get a bucket and a mop. It's just how they
not,
say it.
not a but I know how that's how she said. I finally listened to that song from beginning to the end. I was like, oh my God.
Yes, ma'am.
It's so nasty.
Yes, ma'am. You gotta park the truck, Cooker. I figured he was quick.
You
What?
say what?
Girl, what? I am so confused.
All I heard was I figured he was quick. That's all I heard.
I heard that too, but I don't know what she talking about.
I think I know what she's talking about.
Wow. All I can say is wow. If I go to use my brain a little bit, all I can say is wow. How long you was a hot mess?
Not really.
Cause you'll be back real quick. You think he'll go hurry and go do his thing and come on back? Or he
Mm-hmm.
just real quick?
Mm-hmm. You got it now.
I want to hear some take your medication, Roman. I don't even know what that is.
I'm gonna put her in a dungeon under. No, is they eating? They dying of hunger.
That's y'all song. There you go. You
Oh.
and Cuckoo.
Get
The
my
two
wig.
weirdos.
Get my beret. Take your medication, Roman. Take a short vacation, Roman. You'll be okay. You need to know your station, Roman. Some alterations on your clothes and your brain. Take a little break from your silencing. There's so much you can take. I know how far you need a Roman holiday. Roman holiday, a Roman holiday. You're dead, you're tight,
The
you suck at life. You don't want a round three, you done suffer twice. Worship the queen in your Micah pass. Keep it real, these couldn't wipe my.
Hmm.
I'm so confused.
Why are you confused?
I ain't never
Cooker
heard that song a day in my life.
singing a song.
That is that heat, girl.
I bet, according to you and Cooker.
I performed that at one of our Christmas parties. I think Big was one. So about 5 years ago, I performed that. I had on white lipstick, a red wig. I had a bunch of diapers in my tights to make my booty big. I had stuff in my boobs, and I performed it. Why you
You
put your
so,
head down?
you're so dramatic. I wish I would have seen that. Oh my God. Dang, it's been that long since I've been to a Christmas party. Because I missed that.
I performed it. And I was trying to keep from laughing. I had a little hoodie on to it because it was like a little cape. It was like a Red Riding Hood cape. That's how I came out. And then I was acting like I was mixing stuff up on the stage. And then I was trying to keep from looking up because I heard people laughing because I was being weird. And then I put my hand down on the stage and sprinkled some stuff up in the air. Because it sounded like an old goth song, like you missing some stuff together. I don't know. I had it recorded, Cooker. I don't know where it is. I tried to find a recording of it because it was recorded, but I cannot find a recording to save my life. I can't find it. That was 5 years ago. I don't know. MD may not be quick.
Maybe he's still trying to find the lotion.
Might be.
But after he feels find that lotion, it's on the pocket. He's seen you with that little spaghetti strap shirt on. Oh,
You
shit.
stupid.
He couldn't contain himself.
I wonder if Talona would want to learn that song. That would be fun.
Mm, sounds like a weird song.
It is very weird.
You can do it as we record with Mondo like a child. It probably take you forever to try to learn that song. I'm crazy, but I ain't that crazy. He told us, "Oh my God, please." What's it called again?
Roman's Holiday by Nicki Minaj.
Why does she call it that? Who is Roman?
I guess that was another part of her at that time.
Oh Lord, have mercy. That's like a whole man.
You should definitely mute and listen to just a partial of the song, and you'll see what we talk. Fast forward it to like maybe a minute.
Unless I'm getting out my laptop, it won't be done.
Oh,
You already got this as dead as a donut. It might got 5%. Let me see.
child, you gonna take that? Cutting it on.
So will.
Michael done muted. Michael must be listening to it.
No, I'm not listening to it. I don't feel good.
You don't feel good.
Mm-mm.
Oh, all you need to do is go in the bathroom, stick your finger out your throat.
No.
That girl is crazy.
Girl, it's crazy.
What's wrong?
I had treatment today, so I'm a little tired.
Go to bed.
I'm about to.
Okay.
Oh, at 10 o'clock. Oh my. Well, what kind of treatment you can't take? What you feeling? Nauseous, nausea?
No, I'm just drained. I had blood transfusion.
Your face too big.
Oh, I was gonna tell you to take an aspirin, but not if you done had your blood clean. Never mind.
Mm. I used to know somebody was in dialysis. They used to just wipe them out for just have them wiped out.
It's almost like being in dialysis.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got a tube in your arm.
No.
Oh. Well, why you said it like that? My gosh.
I'm sorry, but no.
No disrespect for those who have tubes in their arms.
You know, you have to make that claim because people be getting offended.
They sure do.
Oh, Lord, I'd be like, oh my gosh.
And we ain't trying to do that to nobody.
It sure isn't.
What's up with all the Franklin episodes? I don't like this here now.
Franklin,
Yeah.
Cooker said he got tubes in many places.
Oh
Mhm.
gosh.
You already know how he is. You don't know if to believe it or not.
Me, I don't. Because I know people have tubes in their ears. I gotta make sure my address or nothing ain't popped up nowhere because people be quick to try to figure out where you live at.
What is you talking about? What folks?
Because it's somebody asking me, oh, what area of Orlando you live in?
Hmm. Just say Orlando. But you don't even live in Orlando anyway, but that's
Would you
close enough.
stop? MDR ain't came back yet?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Mm-hmm. Gone for a good little old minute. Proud
See,
of
so,
him.
so you must be ain't quick now. See how you judge that man? Quick draw. He
Mm.
might be throwing sides, but he ain't quick.
Cookie said MDR is resilient.
Yeah. He probably putting his sisters to bed. Think that's what he be saying.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, I think his sister too old for that, ain't it? I think he be saying he mentioned the goats. I don't know how true that is, though. I don't know what to believe half the time. No, not MDR. I'm thinking about Cooker. Oh Jesus. Now MDR, yeah, MDR is his sisters, yes. I went from thinking about MDR, then jumped on Cooker, then went back. Wait a minute, that's the wrong person. I'm just laughing, Cooper. You know you got a goat fetish.
I missed this episode of Franklin. I was looking at Hey.
Football head.
Mm.
No, he's lucky got a football head. Football head is Charlie Brown.
Who got a football head? Tawana done went out.
He might have missed and hit the back.
Yeah, well, I think I'm about to call it a night. Get me some rest.
You better go to bed then.
I'm about to. I'm going.
All righty.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
She's just chatting away and gone. Yes, a goat fetish, a python fetish, because I like to watch them slowly swallow arrow down their throat. Oh my God. That'll freak me out. Mm. I'm always glad. Well, I'm not gonna say. Oh, I haven't had time to because my other phone was let me put it down now. You know, I had my other phone was off, so I couldn't pin it.
What happened to Michael?
So you went to bed.
That was quick.
Yeah, he said he was tired.
All I did was press the back button by accident.
I figured that's what you done. Your slow ass always doing that.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. You know, I was thinking, why are you looking like that? I ain't even get it out yet.
Because when you was thinking, that's kind of dangerous sometimes. Because you bad. I don't mean that you're dumb. I mean that you're bad. You a bad girl.
I was just gonna say going back to Puerto Rico. See, it
You said
wasn't
you want
how
to
you
go back
did,
to Puerto Rico anyway.
huh?
You just want to go to Puerto Rico for them people drinks. That's a shame.
I can't help it. And it was so good. We ain't been able to find it down here.
I wanted the rules still the same,
Elaborate.
the travel rules, because Hawaii changed theirs.
What is Hawaii's now?
I thought Tasha said on Facebook that you had to be vaccinated. The
You
first
had
thing,
to be.
the first that's all you needed was a test. So that's because Ventrell went and said, and she told me that's all they needed was a test. But Tasha just went and she put on Facebook that you need to be vaccinated.
Oh wow.
I don't know how true that is, but Ventrell had just went like a month and a half ago, and they ended up changing just that fast.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah. Ever since Puerto Rico, I've been trying to check out to make sure the how we make sure we don't be surviving like we did Puerto Rico time.
What is y'all talking about? Hello?
Yeah. How they're changing the travel rules and
Oh,
requirements.
okay.
It's everybody's getting fearful for something that they just need to go ahead and normalize.
Like just like any flu or cold.
Yep.
That's what's gonna end up being anyway.
And all of this is a waste of time.
Kind of eating right now though, so
I wonder if the
um,
vaccine is making it worse instead of people just letting it. I feel like, was it something that was supposed to play out on its own and just rush through us and be gone? Or is the vaccine something that's making it stay around?
Prolonging the stay, huh?
Yeah. Because what if
Because
it
some
was
things are
something?
designed to just run through us and leave.
Right.
And humans intervening, messing it up.
Right.
I see what you're trying to say.
Because if they
It's,
would have
it's,
let
it's, a
everybody
good-
just,
it's a thing to think about.
if they would have let everybody been sick and then been done with it, everybody would have had the antibodies anyway. So it would have been something that would have eventually went away on its own, right?
Because you would have built up human immunity after a
Right.
while.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you're trying to say. But you know we got the melanin shit. We can't help ourselves.
Yep. So I'm like, well, we really supposed to touch that? But people in their fear, that
It's
might,
so much it was so much fear and chaos brought
yeah.
behind it. I guess they had to try to do something.
Yeah, but they the one who made everybody scared.
Right. I know, but that's not the way they think. If they would have just kept quiet and let it run through,
Yep.
like they do for the zombie movies until it get way out of hand.
just give me a second, guys.
MD,
Huh?
what you eating?
I'm eating.
Yeah, but what do you have? Like what was fixed?
I don't know after somebody eating octopus. Just nasty.
You're so stupid.
You tearing it up too. Some of them parts I can't even recognize.
What are you having? Goat?
Not gold.
He done ate it now.
There ain't never scrap stuff. What is that? Potatoes.
He done
What is
ate it.
that?
Now he gonna show us after the fact, after he
And
done ate it
bones.
all. And he muted. We can't hear anything you saying if you're talking.
Oh,
I
my
want to hit
bad.
the plate. Hit the plate.
No, I'm saying it was yam dumpling and cow foot. I don't know if you guys know cow foot.
No,
No.
I don't.
It's like oxtail, yeah,
Oh,
but it's curried, the curried one. So this is how curry look, the color, and
Yeah,
I
you
just
want
have
to
some
show us after
juice.
you done ate it. Notice he said it was.
No, it No, it's
We
half of my
would like to
dinner.
see it
I
in
didn't
cook
finish
form
eating.
before the bones, you know?
Well, go ahead and finish eating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's meat on it. The meat is here. Look,
What the hell is he eating?
the meat is right there. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. Why you had to add that on the end?
No,
You
The
did not
meat,
have to add that on
the
the
meat
end.
is right there.
You know what I'm saying?
you said it like me a while ago. That's very good.
Oh gosh. I'm finna look it up and see if their rules done changed.
You really want to go back to Puerto Rico for real, don't you?
Oh,
I know that's right. Like, yeah.
so the route to Puerto Rico has changed. That's what you
I
guys saying.
don't know. We don't know.
Okay. Lady in red
What you know about that?
I know. What?
was dancing with me.
Not Lady in Red. No.
No,
That's
listen,
a
listen, listen,
Disney
listen,
song.
listen to it. Listen to what I'm singing. Lady in red,
Or
trying to
maybe he's saying
dance
another
with
version.
me,
Oh, okay.
but she can't because of Lady in Black. You get it now?
The
It,
entertainment.
it's saying the same thing. All establishments serving food or drinks must require proof of vaccination or negative COVID-19 test.
Okay.
And then it's still saying taking 48 hours prior to arrival of whatever it is. So it's still best to do it the day before you go,
Right.
to be honest. It looks like having the test done a day before you go is a little bit more accurate.
Plus, it helps with longevity a little bit longer.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Well, they don't worry about you leaving. That's the good thing about it. They don't worry about you leaving.
Yeah, I'm still reading down. I'm still going.
Okay. Check out Hawaii too. I know Tasha said that, but that don't mean that she can be 100% correct.
Okay.
I know she the travel queen. She be everywhere. Somebody came
Until, huh?
somebody came in my inbox saying, I want to plan a vacation in October for Aruba or Jamaica. I was like, shit, the two things I need a passport for.
Uh-huh.
I said, child, you want if I get my passport in time, I'll think about it.
Until January 31st, 2022, those between the ages of 5 and 11 will be allowed to attend large indoor events by providing a COVID-19 result. Starting February 1st, this age range will be subject to change. And the same for the guidelines for adults requiring proof of vaccination, negative tests. Children under 5 will not be allowed in anything with large groups. That sucks. So you might as well not even travel with children under 5.
Wow. It's becoming to be a discriminatory thing.
It is.
And that's sad.
I was following.
La, 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 la.
Hello? Good night, ladies.
Yes.
I'm finally back.
Alrighty.
You know,
It say
what can we
until
do?
February. Oh, it say until February 2nd, 2022. All alcohol sales is prohibited between midnight and 5 a.m.
What can we do?
That makes no
Oh,
sense
What
to me.
can
You
we do
might
now?
February 2nd is right around the corner.
but from midnight, shoot, I don't even think we qualified and didn't even try to be qualified.
Sure.
We was in the bed back then, wasn't we? All that walking we was doing, we was tired.
Yep.
What's up, ladies?
Look, it say
Beautiful.
vaccinated passengers arriving on domestic flights are required to show a negative COVID-19 test. So whether you vaccinated or not, you still
So
got to
what's
show
even
that.
the point? Stupid. Cause you still could get
Yes.
it. What is the
Mhm.
point? Get it. I still don't get it. I guess I never will.
Me neither.
I
And it say unvaccinated passengers are required to show a negative test. So everybody.
The whole everybody. It's still everybody. So what did you accomplish?
Mm, 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 mm.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a
Cooper, what's
stand.
up with them faces down there?
Everybody can take my hand.
Is that earrings? That's a male and a female because look, I see earrings.
Hmm. What kind of earring you and Taiwan are like? The big ones or the small ones?
I like small stubs.
Oh damn.
Hmm. He's saying it like that because he must be like hoops. Long
Girl, why you so
fingernails.
dumb?
Period. Pooh.
What about you, Taiwan? Blonda.
I just started getting into the bigger earrings, but I cannot anything that I can sleep in. I'm good, but I'll wear a little bit bigger ones, but not too
I
big though.
I think the bigger ones fit you more based
I
on
have to take them out
your
at the end of
face,
the day.
and then the small ones might fit Tawana, yeah, based on her face.
The bigger ones look good for long hair, but if you got your
Yeah.
hair up or whatever, the smaller ones would suffice, or your hair
Mm,
back or whatever like that. But if you got long hair like braids or something, it's always good to have bigger earrings if you like for your earrings to show.
okay.
So,
It goes by my hair.
okay, so because Puerto Rico is still part of the U.S. territory, I can't even talk territory, we do not have to have a negative test coming back.
Right.
Tawana, you're beautiful.
Thank you, Lindsay.
I don't know what you guys talking about though.
We told
Not
you
that
what we
rip
were talking
ears
about.
off. Yeesh.
Sheesh. Yo, where's Jada? I miss Jada. If I can say that, then it's okay. You know, she my
If
bro.
you can say that.
I mean, I can, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who gonna object to you saying that?
I don't know.
Mm, 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 mm.
Tell Jada I said hi, Londa, when you see her.
I tell them when I see her.
Yeah.
It looks like it may be. It looks like it may be another trip to Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico was very nice.
It was.
It's like beautiful country-ish in areas, BT country is laid back, soothing. It's just all that stuff in one. It
Yeah,
had
I
its little
remember seeing it.
ghettos, and it's just everything in one.
What, the place you and Taiwan went last time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all was walking in the middle of the night on the
Mm-hmm.
street. My heart
Yeah.
was
But if you stay longer than a week, you got to get another test done.
Okay.
yeah, I just want you guys to enjoy yourselves.
I guess that's understandable. At least they give you a week.
Mm-hmm.
I guess because you can contract it within a week.
Yeah.
They just want you to be on the plane up out of there, get the hell out of their country.
I
And they,
never thought it
you stupid. They still want you to do the declaration. Yeah, the declaration. That's about it.
That's the first time I ever heard about you have to fill out a declaration. I was like, what? I was like, but it's a U.S. territory, but it's still a different country. So I get it.
Hmm.
So they talking about some so fully vaccinated people. Will we still have to show our a negative test? They were like, yeah, you can show your vaccination card and your test.
What is the point? You got stuck and pumped for nothing.
Mm. All right, let me try Hawaii.
London looked like she doing a salute
Hmm.
with a chain held. I like the way you held the chain high up.
You like what?
The way you hold your chin high up, your chin.
Oh, you like the way I hold my chin high up? Nobody don't
Yeah.
do
No.
that. That's the
Look like
that
you salute.
make the
Just
double chin look smaller.
you look like you it look like you saluting and you're saying the national anthem. You know. Atta-
City,
and
can you see?
or ours is like eternal what? Oh, Jamaica land, we love Jamaica, blah blah blah. Jamaica land, we love. I don't really like it though. When was the last time y'all say it? The national anthem. Sing it rather.
I think I was at a football game.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so for Hawaii is basically the same thing. If you are not vaccinated, you are to present a negative COVID test within 1 day of boarding.
So what is she talking about?
I don't know. Because I'm on gohawaii.com, which is their actual thing,
Mm-hmm.
their travel requirements. And it says vaccination or negative test required prior to departure to bypass the quarantine periods.
Well, she did not say that about the flight, but she did say that about the restaurant. She said going to the restaurants.
Oh, Let me go down.
I bet it's probably the ones that it's probably some restaurants that want the vax. All of them can't ask for the vax because you know everybody in Hawaii is not vaccinated.
Mm-hmm. You have to register with the state of Hawaii. It's an online system, and it's pre-travel testing is an alternative for the state's mandatory. Participate in the vaccine exception program. What is that?
Hmm.
I don't want to click here because let me click here because I got to see what that is.
That's strange.
I think that's for cruise ship people.
Oh, okay. But what does it mean?
The vaccination exception program is an option for those who have an up-to-date vaccination record.
Hmm.
I'm watching a video. Footage. Children saved from a pond after struggling for 2 hours in water.
2 hours? How old are they?
Sorry, I mean 2 minutes.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was gonna say there's some strong ass children.
You is
Yes.
so stupid. I swear you stupid.
Yeah. But it's weird. It's the way they are. But what's weird is because they're babies, so they floated on top of the water. So that made it, you know. And then the guy saw them and he came down and got them both. But he still took a while because after 2 minutes or whatever. But they were on top of the water though, floating, because they're babies, or I'm just saying, because you know that babies can't drown, right? We all know that.
It's Hawaii is basically how it was in Puerto Rico. I hear you, MD. I'm sorry. It says when you land, you will be directed through a screening process, so allow time for it. If you were pre-cleared by your airline prior to boarding, you will be directed to go straight to baggage claim. Otherwise, if you received a QR code, an exemption or exception, then your screening time will be minimal. So remember when we went through them people and they scanned our stuff?
Right.
Yeah.
That I don't even remember putting my stuff in. I just put the company I went to, and that's all they needed.
Yep. The proof of a negative test or vaccination.
My eyes rough.
It's best to be prepared than shocked.
Hmm.
Huh?
That ain't nothing to play with right there. Ruin your whole life.
What are you talking about,
All you
Lana?
can do is look out the airport windows.
Yep. Yep.
Shoot, on the phone, don't on the phone, bro.
It's not saying that you are required to have anything.
My eyes. My eyes, my eyes.
I
Your
mean,
eyes, your eyes.
that would like 'Cause everybody don't need to get like New York. Ain't nobody got time for them.
Yeah,
I wonder how long they gonna be able to keep that up before their money start dropping.
I don't
How old
know.
she is right now. Mm.
Once they start losing too much money, they'll reverse that.
Yeah, they're gonna start reconsidering.
Hmm. Maybe we're a little too harsh and too strict. Let's do like everybody else is required
She
to.
is so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, damn.
Because
Okay.
if you negative with a test, why not just let people? That's dumb. You're showing that you're negative. Hello.
It just says that individuals arriving from the U.S. or its territories who are up to date on their vaccines may enter Hawaii without a pre-travel testing.
Oh, okay. Now, okay. Now that makes sense to have a vaccine then. Then you ain't got to have no test. And I get that. But Puerto Rico, I don't understand.
Quarantine starting the 14th day after the completion of their vaccine.
Damn.
The vaccine record document must be uploaded first or printed out, and you got to present it when you arrive to Hawaii.
But they don't even let you take a rapid.
No, because I guess it's up to date. So I guess what is that saying when it says individuals arriving from the U.S. or its territories who are up to date on their vaccination may enter Hawaii without pre-travel testing, quarantine starting the 14th day after the completion of their vaccine. That's like a fresh booster, ain't it?
Yes.
Or no?
I think what they're saying is maybe I'm thinking wrong. I could be thinking in the wrong direction. They think they're saying after you got to make sure that you have after that second boost, make sure it's happening 14 days after that.
Okay.
Whatever the last step is, make sure you have been quarantined for 14 days after that last shot. Make sure before you start to travel anywhere.
And when you smile, the
That's what I'm thinking.
blues
Yeah.
and stay for a while. 'Cause you're amazing. You're so
So it says the
Mm.
pre-travel testing program remains available for all travelers from U.S. and its territories who are not vaccinated. Travelers from the U.S. and its territories who board a plane on the final leg of their trip to the Hawaii Islands without first securing a negative test within 72 hours before departure from a trusted testing or partner will be subject to mandatory quarantine. And it's saying that they only accept certain tests.
That's for domestic.
Yeah, that's for US and its territories.
So if you coming back to U.S. territory, they still want you. You only got 72 hours, 3 days.
That's probably why I feel like it's best to do it the day before. I'm sorry.
Right. It is because and I
Cause
know
you
they
get
probably say that stuff, but I don't. As long as they don't do nothing, you on the way leaving, you'll be okay. But I think they put it out there for a reason.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Cause if you think about it, if you get it done 48 hours before your trip, that's already 2 days wasted. And then your trip is probably anywhere from what, 3 days, 3 to 4
Right.
days.
Hmm.
And then they want you to retest on the seventh day.
Right. So you have to at least eliminate a 24 hours.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to enjoy yourself.
We just trying to figure out what it is for different places, basically.
Yeah, I
We
know,
haven't
but I don't
decided
know
to
what
go
to say.
nowhere
So
in y'all.
I don't know what to say. So I just say I just want you guys to enjoy yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
I said something else though.
You know what I'm
Don't get it
saying?
twisted. I say you know what I mean.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I mean, you could take it. You could take your time. I like when you say it though. So you know what I
Mm.
mean.
Shut up.
No, shut me up when it's all over. When I'm wise, and when
Oh,
I'm older.
oh,
Don't shut me out when it's not. Don't shut me out when it's all
oh,
over.
okay.
What you
When I'm
saying?
wise,
I'm listening to him.
when I'm
Oh,
older. All these times I've been by
If you have to,
myself,
and
and
also reading where they say you're responsible for 100% of your cost if you have to self quarantine.
1%?
100%.
Oh, oh Lord. Well,
And if you don't participate, you violate. You will be fined, arrested, and prosecuted, it say.
damn. That's so
so so
embarrassing.
so no good news so far from the list.
Izzy, are you
Nice.
crazy?
No, I'm just asking because I heard you guys quite a few places. No,
Goodness.
so none of them suits you guys yet.
Well, I was trying to read places. It's not saying really anything about restaurants and all of that wonderful things, those wonderful things. I was waiting to see if it says when you enter this place, you would need proof of this, but it didn't really
Yeah.
say.
Hmm.
So what's the common thing with all of them? You have to be vaccinated.
Or show a negative test.
No. You all have a negative test?
We know how to get one.
Joe, do.
I mean, yeah.
I never forget that place neither.
Oh
Mm,
my gosh.
mm, man,
Wicked.
it's
It should
crazy.
be one of those in almost every city.
It should.
That's that is crazy.
It really should.
Mm-hmm.
And then to be honest, I don't think we gonna be in I know I don't think I read where it said we needed one to come back, but I think if
Like
we
you
stay
said,
in that
7 days.
yeah, if I ain't want to get it mixed up now with Puerto
Both
Rico.
of them said the same thing. The 7 days.
Yeah.
So you said a week for the first one, and you said 7 days for the other one. So that's basically I was thinking that you meant the 7 days is a week.
One day, la 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 la. So live
But
a
they did
life
say if
that
you would be 100% what I told you.
Responsible.
Hmm.
you. Y'all ever heard that song yet? Is it a TikTok song or something like that? Y'all look tired, both of y'all. Psst.
And same for over there where MD at. You are required to show a negative COVID-19 PCR test no more than 1 day before you travel.
So it's best is just to get the PCR test, period.
But if you done had COVID within the last, so if you get it, say for instance, we go in June and you get it in March, you can't go.
Damn.
But you got to wait a minute. You got to be recovered. It said documentation of having recovered from COVID-19 in the past 90 days.
Who said that you even had symptoms?
No, you got.
What was it to recover from? They can't blanket that policy.
Oh my God. Well, I guess if you that no one says anything about being asymptomatic. I haven't seen not in anybody's embassy say anything about being asymptomatic.
And that is a thing. They do know that, right?
It is because Sissy couldn't go to Hawaii with Tasha. She's asymptomatic, but she COVID positive.
Wow.
Psst. Psst. Psst.
MD, what you doing all that hissing for?
Someone let me holler at you.
Oh, that's how you get women attention.
Hell no. Nope, nope, nope.
It's saying
I'm
the
just trying to.
department, hold on. The Department of State advises that U.S. citizens to reconsider travel to Jamaica due to health and safety measures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Dang.
See, what I was trying to say about the asymptomatic part is wait 3 months to recover. But if you asymptomatic, what is it to recover from?
Nothing.
That's what I'm trying to understand. That there's nothing to recover from at all.
Gosh.
Because I'm an asymptomatic person too. Since I, because last time I got, I was like, where is that?
Guess y'all have to have your vacation in your backyard. No, get an amok. Do you guys know what's an amok?
No.
What's a who?
So it's a thing that it's normally at the beaches where it's that you can lay in it. It's tied on 2 coconut trees. It's a net, a big fat net rope thingy, and you lay in it.
I will tell you that travelers are responsible for the cost of testing in Jamaica. Now, a antigen test is 60 to 100, but the PCR test, in order to get on the planes and stuff, is anywhere from 150 to 230.
Mm.
All right, so if you guys,
You better save at least $230 before you leave. Don't spend all your coins. Is that American dollars or Jamaican dollars? we might be all right with American dollars.
you guys, that's good. One day.
Uh-huh.
Remember?
MD, I keep thinking you're finna say something and you not saying nothing.
I'm singing, baby. I'm singing, baby.
Oh.
First lady.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Y'all crazy.
I knew
She
she
is such a
was. I mean,
wacko.
she knows she is. That's why she look. You know what I'm saying? She
Oh,
wants to
look, because
use
that's
the
what you
first
call
lady.
me all the time.
No, say, okay, so I have proof that you know that you're the first lady now. I have proof. So when I say it and you be tripping, I'm not gonna listen to you because I know you're the first lady. You know what I'm saying? I can get a heartbeat, beat, beat, beat. I can get a
Oh,
heartbeat, beat
Lord.
like that.
I think we the only ones in here. Everybody else is hard ass.
No, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat as well.
Even
Well, I'm
Cooker
up
doesn't
here, you know
know.
what I mean? Bro, I look so weird with the mask on my face. Let me take down that picture. I look so. Let me take that down. How do you add pictures?
I wish I knew how to do that.
Oh, that's non-citizens. I would say you crazy talking about the CDC is requiring all air passengers to be fully vaccinated
Mm.
to board an airplane in the United States.
Like that
I'm
makes
done.
a difference.
I'm done looking at all. It don't. I'm done looking at all of this, Tim.
You can really get lost in all the information.
It's a lot. It's just too much. It's a lot, a lot.
'Cause I ain't mad in no time.
Hmm.
Huh?
I'm just reading.
Now this one you guys to enjoy yourself, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Told you. That's all he be saying. I don't think he know he be saying it.
It just flows out. That's
It
part of his
does.
vocabulary.
It is. Let me see. I'm reading something.
Other day when I was coming home, I heard on the radio that what's his name? That famous artist, and he was with Kardashian. Is that her name? But they separated, divorced. I think
Oh yeah.
Kanye West. Is that his name?
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard that he was not invited to his daughter's birthday party.
Well, he showed. They took pictures of him now.
I heard on the radio. That's what I heard. And then people was in the taxi talking about it. It's crazy. So if he wasn't invited and he was there, I don't. Maybe he might have put himself there then. But he was cussing, saying that he was not invited or something like that. You know. But I don't get it though. Why? When oh man, I don't even want to talk
Okay,
about it.
Talonda.
Ma'am.
Okay, so if we can get tested the day before and only stay there a couple of days, do we still need to get tested if it's within 7 days to leave?
No, you shouldn't have to.
That's what I thought.
I can ask if you guys want me to.
Yeah, find that out for me.
So if you get tested before
The,
you come, you want to
the
know if you
day,
have to get
the
tested,
day
huh?
before your plane leaves,
The day before.
and you
Well, let me
stay for
ask.
4 days.
Let me just ask right now.
It's 11 o'clock at night. Why you bothering that lady?
Because I'm a very I I have a lot of respect. People respect me a lot, you know. So if I yeah, my boss loves me, you know.
Is that in your mind? Or is it
People people think
actuality?
people think like we.
Because I can think a lot of people love me and they hate my guts.
Yeah,
Oh
they always think
boy.
that because we're always together and stuff. It's weird, but whatever. I'm just a helpful guy. That's all, you know. Let me ask you. So if so, go again. If
If I take a COVID test the day before arriving, if I have a negative test the day before arriving and I stay for 3 or 4 days, will I have to get tested before leaving?
you get and stay for 4 to 3 days, you said.
Yeah, 3 to 4 days.
You can hear the top, you can hear the text in the
Uh-huh.
background.
Stupid keyboard. I might have to call her though. Yeah, because I don't think she's gonna respond.
Oh, I just told you that.
Damn, am I bad for calling her this late? I mean,
Don't
we
call that
spoke.
lady MD.
Just call, just ask her tomorrow. Just have an answer for us later when we see
No,
you.
no, she's gonna look. She's gonna answer me. She's online.
That
And
he is so bad. He
we
is so
have good
bad.
we have good communication. Taiwan. Yeah, it's not like that. I mean, she calls me when she wants to, though. So why I can't call her when I want to? She call me anytime and be like, "Oh, can you please edit this photo for me?" Even I'm off work. Oh, she said yes. She said yes.
So you still have to get tested that many times. It's
Yeah.
That don't make no sense. Wow. That's horrible.
yeah, but it's high.
She said yes. So the call made her come online to respond to the
You
message.
rude.
You think I'm rude?
MD, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, but she does the same time. You don't understand this.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? She don't care about my feelings or whatever. She just call and be like, "Mr. Riley, do this for me. Mr. Riley, do that." I mean, I don't look at her message though. You know what? It's alright. Don't speak about it. Now we cool. We cool. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not rudeness or nothing. It's just that we cool. And that's how Jamaicans are. You just it's not like it's a customer calling her. It's her you know. I work with her, so if I call her at any time, she's gonna respond. If it was a customer now, then she will not respond. You saw fast she came online and gave me the answer and went back to bed.
I reckon.
Yeah, you're the first one to say that I'm rude. Tawana. Obnoxious.
Well,
Loquacious.
it looks like Puerto Rico for the win.
Damn. No. Oh, so wait, 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 wait,
Easier.
wait, wait,
Much
wait, wait.
easier, huh?
Wait, no Jamaica?
You'll be broke trying to go anywhere else.
Hmm.
No Jamaica. Wait, no Jamaica, guys.
Uh, how much are y'all
Damn.
COVID tests, MD?
I don't know. You want me to ask as well?
Oh no, because it depends on where you go to, Andy, and how long it takes to come back.
And it's different type of COVID tests. I
No,
think there's
yeah,
like
it's got no. It's a
about
certain one that you have to take to get on that plane.
what's that one called? You know it?
I just can't believe you need to go
PCR.
back. And if they say 7 days and you still needed to go back and you ain't even stayed the 7 days.
I'm gonna assume that means that it's really bad over there that you could possibly catch it doing anything over there.
Where? Where? Where?
Dang.
Where
Where
though?
you
Where
at?
you guys are? Jamaica?
Mm.
We don't care about nothing. We don't even wear masks. We're so unruly. I told you,
Oh, well,
Tyler.
that's why then.
Yeah. The government can't even really. You can't even. I mean, Lord. Jamaica is very unruly. You know, it's just so it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, but it's spreading a lot though. It came on the news earlier that it's crazy over here. You know.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't really care though. I go to work, whatever. Because I even met a girl. You know, nothing like that. But you know, I meet a girl and we was talking. We hugged and shake hands and stuff. She didn't care about COVID or whatever. She wasn't mindful of that. She just shook my hand and she hugged me. So a random girl, I don't even know her. So I'm assuming that they don't really care then at this point, you know? Because if you're gonna shake hands with a stranger and hug a stranger, then I can imagine. But it is crazy over here, you know what I mean? At first it wasn't though, but now it's crazy. It's not killing nobody though. That's the thingy. At least not here. But the
Yeah.
government is stressed. He's very stressed. The prime minister is very stressed because he's saying the rates are going up like crazy and you don't know what to do and all this crazy stuff. Came on the news earlier, but we don't care
Oh Lord.
because we're Jamaicans. Jamaicans do what they want to do,
I see.
you know.
Well, Biggie say he want to go to Disney World for his birthday.
And when is
Where's
that?
that in?
Well, Caden is July 26th and Big is July 15th.
2 July.
Oh, sweet. 15 and 20.
Birthday
Okay,
in the
nice.
same month. What made you do that? Excuse
That's why
me.
I
Isn't it
always do
easier though?
something in July.
Isn't it easier though?
It is.
It's supposed to be easier. You know, you don't.
So I was just gonna take
Where,
them
where,
on a little vacation and be done with it.
I know that's right.
where? What
Two
about
birds with one
great?
stone,
What's it?
three birds with one stone.
Yeah.
You too.
What about that that place called? Was it Great Wolf or something like that?
Great Wolf.
What's it called? It's something like Disneyland, but it's about some wolf something. Great Big House Wolf or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't.
You sound
Great.
like you're talking about somebody hairy.
No, it's a place. Wolf. Let me look it up.
Please do.
Yeah. Let me redeem myself.
Please do. So, yeah, Biggie said he ain't never get to go to Disney World. But Disney World is it's not the same anymore.
Disney World is boring. It is boring.
It's not the same anymore.
Disney World ain't been the same since when we took
Yeah,
Devin and
it's called.
Jada to Disney World. It was boring then.
I went when the last time I've been was when
Yeah,
Kaden was 5.
yeah, I'm right, guys. It's called North America's largest family indoor water park resort. It's called Great Wolf Log. Great Wolf Log.
I ain't
Location
never
in
heard
the
that.
North America, Atlanta. What? So it's located in CA. Is that Canada? Atlanta,
California.
uh, Baltimore, Perry. I don't know those
You
places.
name it, too
Yeah.
many different. CA is the abbreviation for California. Now you don't went way
Okay.
to the East Coast, and done said Baltimore.
No, I'm telling you the places that it's located in.
Oh, so it's
You
in
know.
multiple locations.
Let me show you. Yeah, I thought you guys heard about it. Yeah, Great Wolf Log. Oh, see, so these are images of it. It's a very nice place. I've seen people go there before. Let me see if I just can go on images and then see. It's like a water park.
Mm.
It's a very nice place. You know,
Look indoorish.
yeah, that's what it said.
Yeah.
It's an indoor place. Let me see. Let me show you guys the information. Where is it? Is it right here? Where is it? I was reading something. What? I was reading something. Where is it though?
Why is it? Wait a minute. Why is them prices so high? You see that, Talonda?
These old eyes.
31,000.
Gee. You ain't gotta say no more.
That must be in their money.
I don't know what these
And
are.
that's
These are ads.
hotels.com and stuff.
Those are ads. Those are something else, I think. Let me
That
see.
got to be in their money. Got to be.
I don't want to play the video because, the YouTube. But this is it. This is how it look like. See? It's an indoor place. Indoor water park.
Mm.
It's a
Those
nice
prices got to
place.
be in Jamaican dollars.
I'm assuming so.
No, it's not in Jamaica. What do you mean?
That's
We're
not what I
talking about.
said.
Okay.
I was
I'll be
saying those
right back.
prices that's connected to that on your phone, that must be Jamaican dollars.
Oh. Let me look.
I'm going to the potty.
It's supposed to. Yeah, it's a nice place. You guys can research it out. It would be good for the kids. That's why I recommend it. Because I know it's a nice water park indoor place. It's not like you see you have these two. Look, the climbing thingy. You climb.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's more of a family thing though. It's more of a family place to go. It's more like for family, but I never been there or whatever. I just one of my friends have been there though. It's more of a family place. If it's a family going, it's definitely one of the best choices. I assume. Because I've never been there. But yeah, there's a big old water area in the middle right there, and then you have the wolf, costume or whatever, and yeah. So the places they're located in, let me see it. I think this is the website. So. Hmm? You said?
All right, now I'm finna show you something, but you promise that you will not laugh.
Who
Me?
you ask?
I'm asking the both of y'all to please don't laugh. What you saying?
Shit.
London look like she getting ready to laugh.
That ain't doing nothing but making me want to laugh off rip.
London look like she's setting up to laugh.
She is. I still getting ready. She got comfortable to laugh.
Yeah.
I ain't even lie. I'm probably gonna laugh.
So I decided to make some cookies from scratch. Girl,
You know I won't laugh time when I will commend you and I'll acknowledge what you did, all
look
this
what
the
she
work.
doing though. I ain't even showed nothing yet.
I'm gonna like everything you do, Ty.
Thank you.
It's the first
So,
scratch part. That's funny. This.
so I ain't have all the ingredients. So I found what I could in the house and I mixed it together and I put it in the oven. And this is what came out.
So why is it not brown though? Why is it white?
It's like a brick, like a little rock. Girl, what in the hell is that? That is not no cookie. Somebody didn't have no baking soda.
Yeah, because it's too fat. There's too much what do you call that thing? I don't really know how to make them anyway, so
What you was missing? Baking powder or what? What was you missing?
I don't know. I just put it together.
Girl, don't do that no more. You just wasted all the resources in your house because that is not edible.
I'm eating it.
Does it taste good?
I use cake flour.
That's you didn't answer the damn question that I asked.
she says she
It
used
tastes
cake flour. That's her answer.
it tastes like pound cake.
Well, that's not bad if it tastes like pound cake. It just look funny. Don't look nothing like a cookie. I don't know. I don't know what you call that.
It looked like how I threw it on the pan.
So it never spread. Nothing. Just stayed in one spot.
Yep.
Mm.
I thought it was gonna make a sugar cookie.
Mm. I'm not much of a baker, so I don't need to be laughing.
Great Wolf Log.
I'm a place and bake.
Where's Disney World at? Where is it located? In Cali?
Hmm?
Where's Disney World located at?
I think Disneyland is in California.
Disneyland. There's a land different from a world?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What? How? What's the difference?
I think Disneyland is bigger than Disney World. I don't know. I never been to Disneyland, so I don't know.
Where's Disney World at?
In Orlando.
Oh, okay. Where's Orlando at?
Oh my gosh.
Florida.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
So it's a good choice for you, Ty. It's basically in your region.
Yep. I work about 6 miles from Disney.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 5, maybe 4. It's too many. I work around theme parks. They all around me.
Yeah, I know somebody who worked there, but we don't really talk much against. It's a cool place, I guess. What do you even go there to do? Like take pictures with people dressed up in costumes?
And ride on rides.
What's that? Ride on what?
Ride on Ride.
Oh, their rides there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I think I've seen a video. There's like a dark room with the Disney World sculptures, so you can get a better view on the roller coaster ride. There's like a dark area, and the
All I
lights are.
know, Kate had me get on that money. I started to slap him when we got off.
You, oh, so you're not like a like ride type.
It was, I didn't know it was like a roller coaster.
Yeah, you don't like those stuff.
Not no roller coaster.
Okay.
So you must be talking about at Universal Studios.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I accidentally got on the mummy too. I was mad at the bitch.
I
Because you
like
can't turn around.
You can't.
I like coasters, but I don't like merry-go-rounds because they make me get dizzy and throw up a lot. So, but I might can take the roller coaster because it goes forward or whatever. But the merry-go-round it goes around and it messes with your head, especially if you haven't eaten right before you go on it. You know,
Mm.
because that's how we get people mad. Throw up. You know, if you don't eat right before you go on it.
So how
Yeah.
did you like the mummy?
I didn't.
What about the
'Cause I don't do
slingshot?
roller
Yeah.
coasters either.
Have you guys been on the
I thought it
slingshot?
was a simulation ride, not no damn roller coaster. And I'm just following them all in there. Then I get down into that tunnel and you can see, the screen show you if you're
Yeah.
pregnant or whatever. And I seen the feet and shit. I was like, this is a roller coaster. And you just walk around. I was stuck and scared. I had to endure that ride.
Girl,
Yeah.
that's snatching and pulling and going fast and sliding down.
I ain't got. I was done after that. Done.
What you guys think about like the slingshot and stuff? Like people keep
No.
passing. No, I'm saying I see videos with people. Majority of people passing out. What if they don't come back when they pass out?
First
How
of
do
all, I done been on a slingshot and I never ride it again. and,
but
and I
why
didn't
they
pass out.
Okay, you're
what
gonna have to explain that to me. How did it feel?
I had my eyes closed the whole time. So it feels like a roller coaster ride, but higher.
oh, so you feel it, you felt it in your chest, the peak.
I felt it in my stomach.
Oh, okay.
And it was just I had my eyes closed. Jada was trying to talk to me. I said, if you don't shut your mouth, I don't want to hear nothing that you got to say. You can endure this ride and get off this motherfucker, okay? But it's bring you up and then it bring you back down slow. I had my eyes closed the whole time.
That is
I
hilarious.
don't really like those stuff because at the end of the day, it's
I got a thumb drive that I can't find. I need to find it though. With that what else on it?
oh, okay. I'd like to see that.
I know I said I needed. I asked Jada where it was the last time I had it. It was in her room, so I'm gonna have to try to go through her stuff because she ain't gonna try to find it.
Is it gonna look like the breeze hitting your mouth and your teeth and
What?
the videos like when they're doing it, it's like the breeze hit their mouth so hard that it's only their teeth you're seeing and your mouth look like
It
they
ain't nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like that. I can hit your mouth. I don't understand how you can hit your mouth.
I know. I see videos of people and the breeze is hitting so hard that
Child, on spinning, it doesn't even spin. Oh, you don't want to go back and forth with rocks, but don't spin.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Them
don't
people
like those
think
rides
they're
actually. I
dramatic.
don't even like them. You know, I'll probably drive like the go kart and stuff. You know, but the 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 rides, nah, I don't fancy them. You know, I remember I went into a aeroplane simulation, and I yeah I think I was the smallest person who went in it. You know, I was curious when my dad put me in, and I cried the entire thing. The entire thing. People were so mad at me as a baby. I cried the entire because it took a while. You know, the plane going up, and I was the only one in there. It wasn't. My dad was not in there with me, but the people were so upset because I cried the entire time, like nonstop, very loud. I was like, but I asked for it. Yeah, well, I guess I
Yeah,
learned.
that's
So
what they say. No more youngins.
when I went back, like I just go on the merry-go-round horse. That one is slow though. That's the thing. It's not like
MD,
fast, huh?
the merry-go-round.
Yeah, it's a horse one. Like they're
I'm
horses made of horse,
familiar.
huh?
I'm very familiar.
Yeah. So they're made of horses, and it's very slow. It's not like fast though.
You don't
So
still ride that, do you?
no, that was when I was a kid. Taiwan.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't go to those stuff again. And
Mm.
I drove the bumper car, and I got award for the best driver.
Do you know how to drive?
Of course I do. What do you mean?
Do you do you have a car?
No, I don't have a car, but we know I need to have a car to know to drive. We drive people's car well, most of the time.
So do
100%
y'all
of
have
people.
cars or do y'all do buses and trains?
What you mean to travel?
Yeah, what do y'all do mostly? Walk, bike,
Hmm.
bus, train?
I'll probably say no. We don't really do train. No, we don't do train again. Not again. The train is just to transport petroleum and all those stuff. It's not used for transportation again. Maybe elsewhere though. Maybe elsewhere. I don't know. But we mostly do vehicle. We don't really like the buses again because the buses are always getting into big accidents.
Mm.
Yeah, a bus crash. I think today or yesterday, and the whole on the highways. It's not often though, but I like vehicle. I don't like bus and stuff. But we mostly travel on cars mostly, and probably bus. Yeah, not bikes because we don't really. Well, Jamaican boys they like bikes, yeah, because they get to go crazy and then they always crash, and pass away. But they don't really listen.
On
So
a bike?
because yeah, they
Uh,
don't they don't ride bikes here like it's supposed to be ridden. Ride. I'm
Jamaica
sorry.
is defiant.
They're just going crazy and killing off themselves. You don't understand these biker boys killing off themselves every single day. They don't
Mm.
care. You talk to them, they don't care. I don't get it. I don't get why they're
Something
so
wrong with
stubborn.
Jamaica.
It's weird. Yeah, because when they're dying, it's like their body's been split in half, and doesn't that make you feel like you know what I'm saying? When you see that your best friend die off a bike, and you're still gonna ride it and go crazy. How? It's crazy, but
Mm.
yeah,
Why
we don't really use
Jamaican folks?
bikes.
Why they daredevils like that? What's wrong with them?
Who?
Y'all, is some of y'all water that's a chemical imbalance going on?
Who the Jamaicans?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're just stubborn. That
y'all
stubborn.
choose to live
They,
life so rebelliously.
Yeah, they don't care. They just want to party and that's it. Enjoy life. They don't believe in settling down. They just don't listen. They just everybody just want the rich life, and when they get the rich life, they don't, yeah, they just don't listen, man. They just don't. They just don't listen. That's the thing.
How can you want a rich life but don't listen?
Hmm?
Wanted it handed to him.
Well,
Ah,
most likely.
and that's why it's the way it is.
And then
Because
when
they
they do
won't
get
listen.
rich, they leave. Because if you get rich, you're gonna draw a lot of attraction, and no police or prime minister can stop people from killing you. So they have to migrate. Basically, it depends though on if when you're rich and you use your riches to start arguments and stuff, then they migrate. But what they normally do is when they migrate to America or somewhere else, then they go live and they disrespect people down here because obviously we can't find them because they're up in America or they're up elsewhere, you know.
Oh.
And then when they
So
come
they
down, they
use
get
their
that.
riches to just to talk bad about their own hometown. That's stupid.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
it's crazy. They are like they don't like the place. I mean, I get it because the place is very rebellious as you said, and they're really bad. They don't they I understand, but at the end of the day, not because you're up there, you should be disrespecting people and sending threats and stuff, because people down here can't come and get you. Well, they still find a way, yeah. But yeah,
God forbid if they ever have to go back.
yeah, when they go back, they get ass whooping.
But that ain't no cuss
Always.
word.
What, ass whooping?
Yeah.
No, what do you mean?
Tawana. Is she asleep?
Ass whooping?
No, I went out. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Ass whooping?
But
I ain't
I
asked
heard
if
him
you know
cussing. I've been up here saying, you cussing, boy.
about it. See, the ass whooping is a cuss word.
It is. I won't say that. I say ace, but I won't say the ASS word.
Huh? What you guys said now? Huh?
What you
You
mean?
guys? No, I was listening to the background. I heard noise. What are you saying now? You guys were saying something about curse words.
Yeah, you
The ass
cussing.
whooping is a cuss word.
Why you so quiet? What you in disbelief?
No, there's noises in my background. Wait.
I bet when we try to tell you that you cussing.
Okay,
Mhm.
so yeah, and I said I don't know it as a cuss word here, because our cuss word is different. It's very
I told
bad.
you you doing a lot of cussing over there. Half
Hmm.
of that stuff you saying I don't say.
What do you mean? Half of the stuff I say you don't say. Half of what? What
Like
stuff?
what you just said, I don't say that
What,
because
ass whoop?
that is cussing, yes.
Okay. I mean, according to y'all, it might be cussing, but to me, no.
Mm.
I mean, it, the word ass, it depends. It, then it becomes a bad word here. It depends on what you put before it. There's a word that you put before it, then
What else word could you put before? Asses come first.
that's the thing. I can't tell you guys. That's the thing.
Mm.
Mm.
That's the thing. Like,
Jackass. That's a donkey. So it ain't that.
No, but sorry, for real, ass is not a bad word.
Trying to see what else cuss word can go with ass. Let me see. Much as
It's
I
not.
cuss asshole.
Oh yeah,
Uh
so I can't say that, and I'll never
oh, but
say
you can
that.
say whoop ass.
Yeah, because it's
Whoop
whoop.
ass.
Whoop is not a bad word, but that word that you just use, I'm not gonna say that.
But hole is a bad word.
Yeah, it
Okay.
is, and I'm not gonna put them
It's
together.
HOLE.
I don't care.
Oh, I want to.
I'm just not gonna say
Mm,
it.
to me, the whole part is the safest. That's the first part of the word that's bad.
Right.
Okay, all right. So I guess you guys think I cuss. All right.
I know you cuss.
Okay.
See what else
According
you
to
say.
America,
You say the
according
S
to
word too.
the what? What word?
SHIT.
Shit.
When
She
did I
crazy.
say that? When did I say that? When did I
You
say
don't say
that?
that word,
I'm asking you, when did I say that?
and I'm asking you, do you say it?
I don't remember saying that word.
Oh,
I really
you gotta
don't
catch
remember.
your words slip out like your little ASS just slipped out.
Or is it, are you guys are sure that I said that word?
You will say the
And
D
not
word too.
sheesh.
Now I didn't say you said the S word. Because I can't remember, but I know it's another one. I just can't
I
remember
normal
what it
I
is.
normally say
It might be the
sheesh.
D word.
I say sheesh, but not that. So, but if you guys said you did, it's all good. I don't know what to say.
I don't think I ain't never heard him say the F word.
I'll
Mm-mm.
never
No.
say that. Like that can't slip or anything. That just can't.
So it
But I don't
has to
say.
be the D
I'll say.
word.
I say sheesh though. Sheesh, not that.
Don't you be saying DAMN?
Damn. Oh yeah, yeah. Because that is
See?
definitely not a bad word.
Mm.
Yes, it is. I don't say that. I'll say darn or dang.
Damn. What? Oh,
Yes,
weird. You
that
know
is
what? It's
not.
okay.
So why do you consider it a regular word?
Because it's a regular word. It's not me. We consider it a regular word. It's a normal word. No, what do you mean?
What's y'all temperature
Mm.
tomorrow, Tolanda?
Uh,
What's y'all temperature tomorrow?
I don't know. I gotta look at. Let me look.
Out
I'm
today was
temperature.
75 here.
Well, whatever. F you.
Tomorrow
Yeah.
gonna be 80.
I ain't studying you. Go on now. Go on now. You just trying to be funny. Take your ass home.
Yeah, tomorrow is 80.
Damn.
What?
Yo, y'all weird in America. Y'all say damn is a bad word.
It is. And see,
And if
you
you
just
talk
said
about the Hoover Dam, only if it's you talk about a structure that holds water, it's not cussing.
Because I know it's
And
used
that's
to ex. I
DAM,
know
not
it's used
DAMN.
it's used to exaggerate. That's why we say damn. You know. So I don't get it. It's a word used to exaggerate something. So if I see a tall building, or if I see a girl looking good, you're like, damn, she look good. You know what I mean? So that's why we say.
that's
That's why we use it.
cussing, MD.
What, bro? You're tripping. I don't know what you guys talking about.
If you come here and you ask an American what that is, they're gonna tell you that you saying a swearing word.
That's exactly
Damn,
how they're gonna say it. It's a swear word.
damn, that's crazy.
See, you
Okay,
just did.
but I can't help it because it's not down here, so I don't know what to say to y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
You see me? You see me? Is you get the drift? You catch the drift? Is it?
Mm-mm.
There's
All
so
I know
many.
is I'm
There's so
waiting for
many
you to
words
say
I could
it.
replace it with. I could replace it with a lot of words, so I don't have to say that exact one.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? That's- but I like when you say it though. Say it.
No, I'm not finna say it. I just feel like you finna say it.
Yeah.
Lord. What else you don't think is a cuss word?
Basically, the words that I say, basically, because I would not say it
Mm.
if I don't. If I knew
Cousin
it was a
Tanya,
cuss
if
word.
you come to our church saying them don't
Oh,
worry, they gonna be like,
Lord.
you heathen.
Hmm.
Just how you say you go to church and stuff and you a church boy, you come to our church talking about damn and what's the other word he say? And
ASS.
you'll be like, you get up out of my church.
Yep.
Cause you cussing.
They gonna be clenching their pearls. They gonna be
They're like, oh my goodness.
Lord, and he gonna be looking like, why they staring at me just as clueless as all I know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Not knowing he just insulted them people in their God.
Yes.
Oh, and it's a different case for y'all because if y'all come here and you use an F word, people are gonna look like you.
Oh,
Like,
we
well,
all know that's a cuss word. That's a cuss
um,
word all the way around the board.
okay. But if you come here and say "damn," nobody, and ass, nobody even care about that because ass is
Hmm.
ass. Because when you in Jamaica, when you say ass, it means that their ass is looking good. They look nice. Or you say, you know, I don't know. It's just not. I don't get it.
I'm wondering, is anybody getting into heaven? Because it's just too many rules that different religions have, and in his religion, it's okay to say the A word and the D word and the swear.
Mm.
Is it his religion or that's his old raggedy country that does that?
Oh,
I mean, I know of Christians here, and they do say the F word and other words. I just don't do them. And they say it's our language, so they don't care. Because they, according to them, they don't think our bad word is bad words too. They think it's just the patwa. But I don't say them though. I don't say those words.
every time you say that, I think you're talking about a potluck.
Patwa.
Potluck.
So they when they say these words, they don't think it's bad words because they think it's a part of the language patwa, part of the patwa language. So they don't think it's bad word, but I think it is because obviously it is. Because if you don't say it in church and you don't say it elsewhere, then it is definitely a bad word. But they just don't care. They just want to get an excuse to use it. But I don't. I don't care what nobody say. I don't.
Mm. I was
And
waiting
if
for you to know what I'm saying.
Hmm. And you say it that time.
I
it's me,
know.
it's me. I say it's me. It's me.
Mm-mm. That's because you've become aware of it now.
I mean, you guys wanted me to change, so what's up?
I didn't say none of that. I don't care what you say.
Oh, so you guys
I
like
just
it?
realized Cooker put people down there.
So you guys like it or what?
You don't
You know what
see
I'm
them
saying?
people faces?
Yeah.
Yeah. What? That being gone, girl.
I just
Mm,
realized he put faces down there.
I don't see why. Because I say, what if I see a man and a woman, and look at these earrings. You
I
ain't even
see
hear I said that.
it.
damn. Oh, my bad. Shoot.
Not frolicking. Oh, that's when y'all was talking about the national anthem.
Oh, you behind, ain't you?
Well, I was just looking to see what was all said, and I see them faces. Huh, interesting. I want to look to see how he did it.
Oh, so Okay, so now I understand when Londa say Taiwan a talk country. I find it. I just heard it. So it's like you drag your words and it's a bit relax. I think it's a bit relaxing. You know, it might be easier to speak because you don't have to.
You
You
don't
don't have
never
to.
hear me say she got a drawl.
Yeah,
That's
but I
dragging.
like it
A
though.
drawl. Yes.
I like it. Obviously, I like it because
Of course. You
I
like
like hearing her
if
speak.
she spoke, if she spoke 10 miles per hour, you'll still like it. I don't think it matters what she do. She could be an
Dang,
axe murderer,
y'all,
serial killer.
y'all doing it. Y'all
It's
think
just something
that's how y'all
sexy about
thinking.
her knife.
Y'all, that's how y'all thinking. You don't think y'all just think that I'm just in love with Taiwan like that.
I think whatever time I want to do it, no matter. She was a
Hmm.
serial killer. I love her chainsaw. It's just so sexy.
Hmm.
Y'all
I
crazy.
I don't
like the way
think
she pulled the chain and how she add the gas.
yeah.
Oh God.
I think it's the inner part of Taiwan I like and not much of the other part because it's not about what she really do. It's just I think I somehow like her soul, you know.
So it just won't matter, huh?
So
Kill
I guess when
everybody in Jamaica, but I still love Taiwana.
when I first met her or whatever,
It was
so
love at first sight.
my soul connect with her soul. So
I know. This is what you was talking about when you first saw her. It was love at first
it's like that. So yeah, so it's not that it's not nothing creepy or anything like having a large crush or a huge crush. It's not no crush, nothing. I'm not a kid, you know what I mean? I'm not no
sight.
fanboy or whatever, but it's just
Nami,
that it,
Nami,
it,
Nami.
it's just a genuine a genuine liking for her, you know.
Mm.
So I'm not no fanboy or no crush or whatever. It's a real thing, you know what I mean?
So
Okay, Tawana,
what if you get around me and hate my guts?
Ooh, that'd be tragic.
I hate your gut. That's the thing. I
Yeah.
told you I'm not in. I don't like. I'm not in love with your appearance or whatever. It's your soul. That I don't know how to explain it. It's like
He must be ain't never liked somebody from afar, and then when you talk to him and be around him, you be like, "What in the hell have I got myself into?" You must be ain't
no,
never experienced that. MDR.
no. It's not. Let's say
Oh
it's
Lord.
more
Oh
of a
baby.
You know, I just like Tawana, not
Hmm.
Tawana outfit, Tawana appearance. I like Tawana. You know,
Mm.
I don't like. I'm not saying I like Tawana. When she goes to the movies, when she just up goes to the movies, or Tawana when she gets up goes to her job. I just like Tawana.
Mm.
I'm sure Tawana is there, right? Not like I don't know how to explain it. It's like what I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter how you look or whatever. I just like you, Tawana. That's it. If I didn't like you, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Come on, bro. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Tawana, why? It's hard. You think it's hard to believe that? Why? Why you think it's hard?
All
Why?
right.
So you
I
don't believe that
am.
I can genuinely just like you like that and don't care about anything else?
I am bed ready. So what if you get around me and be like, "Oh, I can't stand the way she chew," or "Why she got to blink twice when she's supposed to be blinking once?" Or Why she push up her glasses like that many times?
Those always come, and those thoughts always will come, no matter what you do. But I still like Tawana, so it doesn't matter.
So if Tawana only took a bath once a week, you still like Tawana?
You say what?
That was a long pause. And he said, say what? He wants you to say that twice to make sure he heard it.
No, I get what you guys trying to get out of me, but I'm trying to explain what I'm trying to get make you let you guys. I'm trying to explain myself, but I don't
Answer
think
that
you guys understand.
question.
Huh?
Answer that
What
question.
what question?
You heard me. If
Okay,
Tawana only took a bath once a week, will you still feel the same?
okay. So you're asking.
I mean, why do you got to keep going through all that? A question is a question.
Because I'm thinking about it. It's not like
What?
something you can just. No, I still have to think about it. What do you mean?
Okay. Mm.
That's why I don't like to jump in. I like to think things through. I'm a.
Okay, we're gonna give you time to think because I want to hear this.
So the thing is, so if it's a situation where I meet Tawana and she comes off what you say, disrespectful or untidy, rather, um I don't know.
Oh, you threw him for one now.
I don't know, because first
He
of
Why?
can't even
all,
answer it, poor
I think
thing.
what I think is, if we talk, be on a date or whatever, we're gonna get to know we're gonna get to know ourselves more and stuff, and then you decide if we should go on a second date. But
So you saying that you okay with me taking a bath once a week?
no, I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm okay with you
He
doing that.
dancing around
Yeah.
that answer. He just dancing around, going all around it.
Because look, at the same time, you can't lie to yourself. If you like someone, Orlando, you like someone. You can't lie to yourself, you know. But yet,
What
see,
they
you don't
got to
like
do
some.
with yes or no?
I don't know. Okay, I really don't know. I don't know.
So basically, no.
I get.
Tawana, you did not
Okay,
be
okay.
right.
I guess no. I guess no, cause
That's where he draw the line.
okay. I guess no, cause it's not. It's just not gonna work that way.
So funny. Oh gosh.
But
Oh, baby, no,
yet again, there are people married to people, and they do reach to a point of the marriage or a point in the relationship where things are weird, or the husband become lazy, the wife become lazy. So you have to look at that, you know. So when what you're running from, you're gonna face it at least sometime, even if you're married. If you get what I'm saying. So if you don't want a lazy wife, there's gonna be a time where your wife is gonna get lazy. If you know what I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. So
Well, she
if
don't need to get that lacy.
you know what I'm
not
saying,
because you're
so
the best once a week.
so
That is just who she is.
yeah, so I don't know. So what's the difference when you just meet someone and they're lazy? That when you meet someone and then 5 years after they're getting lazy and you're still in the marriage, you're like, oh, whatever, I'm already married. You know what I'm saying? So what is the difference there?
Is she lazy or complacent?
Lazy. Don't complicate, Lana. Don't complicate it.
Leave
Just think
me
about what I
alone.
said, and don't
Huh?
don't try to separate it and put it in parts. Just just think about what I said.
I
Why
heard you.
why is it different? Because obviously there's a problem there. Because um, come on, like what you're running from, that's what you face in your marriage. Like I'm not saying all marriages will face it, but most of them will, and you can't escape it because it's human nature. It's a part of us. We were born into sin. We were born to think lazy. We were born to want to do lazy stuff. We were born to want to stay in bed. That's what we were born. You know what I'm saying? But you have a mind of your own and blah blah blah. But we do end up like that. So
But that could be complacency too, though.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. So what you saying now? What you think, Taiwan? You don't think
Just
that?
like let me explain myself in case you confused on what I mean by being complacent. You
Go ahead.
can you know how you first meet somebody, y'all do
Mm-hmm.
whatever y'all can to try to impress each other, right?
Yeah.
And once y'all have been together for years or whatever, the need to not impress them is not strong anymore. So you get
Yeah.
complacent with knowing that
Exactly.
that person is going to be there no matter what.
Exactly. So that's what I'm
So
saying.
that's what
So
I say. It could be complacency as well. They don't
my
have
bad.
no more fear of no one leaving, so they just
Yeah.
complacent with what's going on.
Okay. So
This
yeah. So
is
yeah. So I heard what you said. So why is it that I can't give a chance to someone that is like that? And obviously, it's gonna become that. That's
but
what I'm
how do
trying to
you know
find out.
that they will become that? That don't mean they automatically gonna become that.
Yeah, but why not give them a chance? Why get irritated when you know that's gonna happen?
How do
Like,
you know it's gonna happen?
what do you mean? How you know?
How do you know if somebody gonna get complacent?
Uh,
I guess because he's trying to say people.
as I said, it's not every single marriage, but because it's all your mindset, right? It's your mindset and what you practice
But
and stuff.
how? But you can't. There's no way you could possibly know that this person will get complacent. There's no way you can know that.
I'm not saying you're gonna know 100%, but eh,
Now, if they're already lazy, that's on you. But if
Yeah,
they wasn't lazy to begin with, how do you know that's gonna stop?
that's hard. It's a
I'm
gamble.
I'm not saying I'm not saying I agree because I said no. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying why is it there's a difference though? I'm not saying I agree, so you know. So I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer it, but I'm just saying, in most cases,
So you
sometimes.
saying you will turn around and go back home if you found out that I only take a bath once a week? He gets so
You
quiet.
know you heard I said no and you're asking me the question again. I don't get
Mm-mm.
it.
I asked you, would you turn around and go home if that's what you found out?
No, I would never do that. I would never disrespect the time that we put together like that.
So you'll still be with her stinking ass.
No, I would not do that. But
I'm so
but when he said
confused.
Why you had to say it like that, Talonda? You made it sound so nasty.
But it is.
obviously, I know what you're saying though. I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're
So
saying.
you would go home? You would turn around and go home?
Yeah, because it's not. It's just not gonna work.
See, at least you're being honest now. Now we're getting
Because look,
somewhere.
no, I was being honest. I was just not trying to be aggressive with it. That's all. I'm just trying to be humble with it. You know.
We
I
doesn't
understand.
we're trying to get these answers out of you. You don't. We don't care about a little bit of aggression when you answer, if it's the
No, I'm
truth.
just not an aggressive guy. So
But you did. You said you be dancing around stuff instead of just saying no. Yes, I'm turning around. Okay.
I did say no. I did say no. Yeah, I did say no. I'm not gonna continue the relationship. I did say that. You know,
Huh?
it's just how you guys ask questions, I guess.
What? Alrighty.
Because yeah, obviously it's not gonna work because you're gonna. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. No matter how you try, obviously it's not gonna work because you're not gonna be physically attractive to the person, and that's a big thing. You know.
So they okay, but what if I dress up and have on clean clothes, but I just don't like to wash like that?
You say you just in love with Tawana itself. You ain't say funk didn't have no kind of.
Well, you said Tawana, if you dress up in clothes and what?
I say you say it's not gonna be attractive, but what if a person has on clean clothes and makeup and looks attractive?
But just funky.
That is still this. That's still unattractive. When I say attractive, it means it's not about how you look; it's how you carry yourself.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So it's both. It's how you look, how you carry yourself. Because how you look is how you carry yourself. So if you carry yourself decent, then you will be decent at least, and 90%. I don't know.
I
I'm not
cannot
saying nobody's.
imagine how he would say you smell bad to a person if I was sitting next to him and that was the case. How would he tell me I smell bad? That is hilarious to think about.
I don't
Who,
think
me?
he would be able to tell you.
He
So
He's
y'all
probably
too
would
think
nice
just
of a guy.
leave.
You just
so y'all
leave.
so y'all think I'm a what do you call that? I'm a soft person.
So you would be able to tell me I smell.
Nah, I wouldn't do that, but I would probably like
See,
walk away though. You know
See,
what I'm
we
see,
saying?
just
that's
said
what I
that.
said.
In silence. That's how it is. Now I
Yep.
just can't. I'm not a person that. It's just me. I like to respond aggressively or whatever. I feel like you could do it normally. You know what I'm saying? There's a normal way. There's anything wrong with it. It's just doing it. It's the same thing. It's the same result. You're still leaving.
So you gonna
Uh,
come in this chat talking about ass? What is? Who is you?
about ass? What do you mean?
Look
Huh?
in the comment.
Who?
Someone is tickled to death.
Because we have had so many conversations about the butt with him cussing, and then we talk about steak butt now, and they just come in just
Talk
Oh,
about ass.
oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was me. You guys were saying, but I was not saying like am I wrong,
okay.
guys? I
Is
don't.
it
Let me
gassing
wait.
or
Wait. Wait. Wait.
golfing?
Let me ask you guys a question. Because you guys think
McDougal.
I'm taking a wrong approach when I do
Gassing.
that?
What?
So you guys think I'm taking a wrong approach the way I do things?
Oh no, we were just agreeing with you. We were saying what we thought you would do,
Oh, okay.
and you confirmed it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, but I just be chilling, you know.
That was funny.
So y'all saying
Okay.
if it was y'all, you all would go crazy, right? Y'all will embarrass the person. And
I said, well, now why you came here smelling like that? I know you smell yourself.
I
Mm.
mean, it's good to say it's maybe it's I don't know
So you
because
mean to tell me you only wash
'cause-
once a week? Would you sit in the
huh?
house? Would you just collect dirt? Would you just want to see a whole bunch of dirt when you bathe that one time? Like, I'm so confused. Is there a reason why you only bathe once a week? I don't
Oh,
even
you
think I would
asking?
ask all them questions.
I mean, nothing is wrong with asking questions, but I just feel like what if my mind already tripped and say this is not gonna work. I feel like it doesn't matter what I say. I should just try to get out of the situation and not hurt the person
All
because
because they stink.
it doesn't make sense. You're there asking question when you don't have your mind set that you're not gonna talk to the person. You're just hurting their feelings more when
Mm.
you already made up your mind that it's not gonna work. So let's try to get out of there while you can.
Well,
That's
there
what
go
I
your
think.
answer, Talonda.
Mm.
I said, there go your answer. He said all this on live, but if he was to meet me and I'm stank, it's over.
Yep, I heard it. What if she got a size 13 shoe?
Oh gosh.
Oh, so you got, so wait, so
What if she got
you guys
clown
asking
feet?
for my preference basically. Because if you guys asking different questions, you guys trying to know my preference. Then that's what you guys trying to say or ask.
I'm trying to see what your deal breakers are. I ain't talking about no preferences. I'm talking about the deal breakers.
Okay, so a big feet that it's not gonna work.
Thank
See? Uh,
you,
Thanks
McDougal.
for being directly honest. What do you say? Hey, you, I thumbs up the damn video
So
for
they've
you.
been
So,
listening the
Okay,
whole.
so
so bad.
when you say big feet, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because
I think
what do you
I
mean by
was so gaffing.
when you said big
Oh,
when you said when you said big feet now when you said big feet, what do you mean? Like what? Like a unusual feet or just big feet?
What? Wait, what did you say?
When you say
if I
big
walk
feet,
in MD
yeah.
with some 4-inch heels on, but they're size 13, be quiet again.
Because what I'm trying to say is listen, no, listen.
Are you still here, gaffing?
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, I'm just thinking, listen. So I don't think the feet is really a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. See,
But
get ready to
knowing
lie. Know what
me,
I'm saying?
that's why I said if it's an unusual feet, but if it's just a big feet, because everybody has big feet, so you can't judge that. But if it's an unusual feet size that you never seen before, and you know for a fact that you're gonna find it, um, you're gonna it's gonna
Be
cause
distracted.
some distraction. It's gonna
I'm
cause
pretty sure a
distraction. So,
size 13 is abnormal. Pretty
Mm.
sure.
I mean, but a lot of people hear that we're size 13 boys.
I
So
say, boy, she is a
yeah, but
latex.
you know, look, look, I let me tell you something. So I'm trying to say what the way I'm trying to answer is not my my preference, because everybody have a preference despise if you fall in love.
MD,
We
why don't you
all
just say no? I don't want nobody with both feet. Just say it. I don't want nobody with both feet. Say it after me. Repeat after me. I don't want nobody with both feet. Why you just can't be
see
direct? I don't
no,
get it. You
I don't.
can't be direct.
No, I don't. It seems like it's a mockery now. Please stop, you guys.
Uh,
Please stop. It seems like it's a mockery now.
how is it a mockery is and these are what if they got a lot of
No, I
earwax?
understand. I understand what you're
Is
saying,
that a
but
deal breaker or maybe uncontrollable gas?
no. But
Hey,
Oh.
if I'm not, if you guys know, I'm not gonna respond that way, and you keep asking. It seems like it's a mockery. You know what I'm saying?
answer
Sometimes when
Gaff,
I'm nervous, I do have a lot of gas when I'm nervous.
answer Gaffin's question. I
I,
think I think I can deal with the. He
If
said a
they
lot
keep
of
their
feet.
ears clean, oh, if it's
And
coming out, I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna be looking more at the earwax when they turn their head to the side. I'm gonna be looking more
Right,
at the
because I
earwax.
think I can
Yeah,
deal with the gas,
I do look at that too. You know, I do look at that too. But what
but
I'm
if
trying
the
to say
eels stay
is,
nasty, I don't know what I can do with the eels. It's seeping all out the nasty eels and stuff, and but
The
if you got uncontrollable gas, ain't nothing you could do about that.
yeah,
earwax
but
be
I'm
sitting on the outside hard.
no. What I'm trying to say is like I know my preference, and if I should give y'all my preference, it's gonna be a hard person to find. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to be as lenient as I can and give y'all a
Okay, so
person
so what is your
speaking from
preference,
love.
MD?
So
What
if
do you
you,
like, MD?
what did I like?
What's your preference?
Man, man, it's a lot though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not really a lot. A lot. First of all, they have to have pretty eyes. They have to be short. Uh, they have to have very nice hair. You know, they have to have a proper hygiene. They, they,
Funny,
um,
so no funky.
they, yeah, they have to. They just have to present like I like. I don't want anybody that is vulgar. You know, I just like someone that's exciting, but yet at the same time know how to control themselves. So if I go on the road with them, they will not come off disrespectful to me. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm gonna be a control. I'm not saying I'm gonna be a person that's gonna control, the person. But yeah, at the same time, I just don't want the person to disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
am not an aggressive guy. So why go ahead and disrespect me? I'm not gonna be aggressive with you. So you don't need to be disrespecting me. So that's what I'm saying. So I want somebody to be based on how I stay, based on my personality. I just want somebody to be respectful because I know what to do. You know what I'm saying? And what else? Yeah, proper hygiene, personality. Uh, have some good features because I know people normally say they don't care about features, they care about personality, but I think they lie. You know what I'm saying? Because if somebody is unattractive, I'm just not gonna talk to the person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, oh, I'm 100% attractive, so I should not be talk. I'm not 100% attractive, so I should not be talking about that. But I don't care what nobody has to say. Like I like when somebody, I like if I'm gonna be with somebody, I have to be attracted to them.
What
Not
else?
only personality, but attractive to them. You know what I'm saying? They have to have some good features.
What else?
Yeah, I think that explained everything. Once you have a good
Really?
personality, and personality will cover everything. Having the mindset, because if you have a good personality, your mindset will be right. So your hygiene will be right. Your words will be everything. And then no, if you're attractive, then it's gonna work. So I'm not trying to get into details. I'm just we all know the necessary stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, we're not kids, so we know the necessary. So I don't need to get into information, but as I said, once your personality is right, that means your mindset is right. So your hygiene will be right, your thinking will be right, your level of respect will be right. Everything. Yeah,
I got a question. So, upon meeting someone or getting to know them,
yeah.
what are your turn offs?
Oh, okay. Uh, breath is a. I think breath.
Okay.
Yeah, and as you guys were saying, ears, breath, ears, skin. So I don't want you if your skin is looking very picky, I just don't like people ashy, like too much ashy skin. You know what I mean? It's like weird because I don't want to be looking at that every day. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying too much. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What else? Because I don't like seeing cuts on people. You know what I'm saying? Big old scars and whatever. I mean, if it's a childhood scar or a scar where you can control, then no problem. But like cuts that you can really prevent and you still let it happen, I don't like seeing that. So your skin should be looking decent, you know,
Mm-hmm.
not not too ashy and stuff. And yeah, as I said, the ears should be clean. The air. This is one thing I always look for. I make sure the hair is smelling good because woman here sweats a lot. You know what I'm saying, and I know that. Yeah,
So,
I know that. So the hair has to smell right.
MD,
Yeah.
I'm noticing that you and I think a little bit different. I don't know if it's a male thing or a female thing.
In what
But
term?
because mostly everything in which you state is external. And I get mentally stimulated. Not one time have you mentioned whether you care if she knows how to make money or not, or whether she has common sense. Like, you haven't said that not once.
But then he would say that it's not superficial things, but he just got through naming everything that was superficial.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't need to name out all of those stuff. Like if your mind, as I said, your mindset. If you have a right mindset, you should be
You say
on
that
top of your
though.
page. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to like get into. Londa just asked me what are my turn downs.
That's
That
what
is
I
why
say.
I was
That's what is your turn off. I
specifying.
did ask that.
That is why I was specifying
Okay.
these.
So I'm gonna
Because
give you my example. My example of a turn off is,
okay.
say for instance, this
Hmm.
guy is 30, 37, 38. We're on a date, okay?
Hmm.
He says, "Oh, just got my car out of the shop or whatever." And I'm like, "Oh, well, do you own a home or something?" "Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm staying with family for right now until I can, get some things, going for myself." So after I hear that, the rest of the date it's just womp 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 to me. Because
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
have a foundation for yourself,
Yeah.
then how
Yeah.
can you help with mine? So I don't
Yeah.
care
He
what
doesn't.
you drive, I don't care what you have on, I don't care what you look like. You just made yourself extremely ugly to me.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're definitely right. You should at least have
Really? Really, McDougal?
you should at least have something to show to show that you can sustain your woman, you know, or sustain her or whatever. So
No, we
yeah.
have not.
So yeah. What's going on in the chat? Let me know what's going on. Why is
Because
my
that
tower
is
not
just
smiling?
that's like
I mean, Gaffin is something there, ain't it? They ain't exchanged numbers yet. It's been a whole year.
it's
They
probably
showed
been longer than that.
Wait, Gaffin knows about us. What?
It's been longer than a year, I thought.
Yeah, I
that
mean, but
was just
I'm
me
not good
saying
with
minimum.
names. I'm not good with names or whatever. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah.
I don't,
Yeah.
everything just turns off right there.
Yeah.
And if you can't teach me something that I don't know how to do, like if you don't show that you're capable of leading, I don't care what I have. I don't care what I've accomplished for myself. You should know more than one way of being a leader. And being just a financial leader is not it.
Yeah.
Because most people, that's what most men think. Oh, if I make a lot of money, then I'm leading my family. No, you're not.
You're
Mhm.
providing for your family. That's it. You ain't leading shit. MD, do you think you got enough aggression to lead?
To lead? Yeah, of
You
course.
know that takes assertiveness, right?
Yeah, I know what it takes. What do you mean? Of course, I know how
Yeah.
to function. I know what to do when it comes on to a relationship.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I know what to do. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but my mind, I know what to do. And as I go along, my mind is set a way that I will eventually know. I don't need to ask the wife what to do. I mean, yeah, we will communicate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I know what to do. I know how to function as a man in a relationship.
He'll
I know
have
how to
he'll
do
have
that.
to be in a relationship to I guess to finish his molding. He'll It's like being on a job. He'll have to tackle that role before he gets the experience. Knows the do's and don'ts, the ins and outs.
Yeah, I feel you.
I understand that, but he seems so. This is just my opinion, and my opinion only now. He seems so a little bit too easygoing. You know what I'm saying? I know he's very stuck on his religion thing. I get that. He can't be swayed with that. But can he apply that with everything? Because he's so worried about being disrespectful, so worried about this and so worried
Yeah.
about that. Is he going to have enough backbone to be assertive to lead? Is my question.
Hmm?
That'll have to be with experience as well. Because you got to have enough people to do things to you to where you don't care about that.
He said
But
he
some
already know what to do though.
he did.
What's going on here? Huh?
Yep.
He can think that he knows what to do, and one person can change that whole thing around. One person. It's a nice panel with good topics. Oh, oh, we
Yeah,
can be talking about anything.
yeah. I get what you guys saying though. You know, I seem like a easygoing guy. I don't seem aggressive.
That's
Whatever. Right?
that
I don't think I
aggressiveness.
have. I don't think I have to be aggressive to lead a household or be a leader.
That's
Cause
when I say aggressive, I mean assertive, not aggressive like
mhm.
you taking aggressive like it's a negative thing. But what I mean by aggressive, I mean just assertive. That's it.
Yeah, but if you have respect for me, then there's no need to be
Okay.
certain about
What
my.
she's trying to tell you
You
is
know.
I have two growing boys over here, and don't think for 1 second that they're not gonna test your masculinity and their own masculinity. Do you have what it takes to put your foot down in front of them and let them know that this is your house? You can growl all you want to, but you better not jump. That's what she's asking you.
Thank you.
Oh, so we're talking about me and Taiwan, or
No, we just saying in in general. And that's
in
what she's
general?
asking,
Because
just in general.
I
Because
didn't know we were talking about us. I didn't know
pe-
that.
people can have
Yeah.
respect for you,
Hmm.
but sometimes the inner somebody comes out and
Yeah.
they test you.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
And
So
see me with those two
yeah.
boys, I done had to develop a whole masculine side that I didn't even know I had.
Yeah. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. But you said something come outside. What do you mean by that? as in a whole um
Somebody could have had a bad day at school. And so they come and bring their frustrations out. So something inside of them may project on the outside into a household.
so you're
And you guys
asking
know how to put that tiger back in the cage.
okay. So that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Even
You
in
know,
your
I think
workplaces. Over
I
here in
think
the US, them workplaces. Sometimes you gotta put people back in their office. They come out trying to be biggity. You got to put them back where they, but go back to your office. Don't come out here doing this. You only know about what's going on. That's what she means. Speaking up for yourself as well. Because you speak a
yeah,
lot on respect. People don't have respect for you anymore. It's sad, but people don't respect. They
yeah,
don't.
I understand. Yeah, I understand what you say.
And you
But
got to be able to hold your own when them people
I'm,
are
I'm never,
disrespectful. That's what I'm
I'm
talking about.
never, I'm understand, but I guess because I've never experienced somebody being harsh to me. I
That's what
never
I was saying. It's like having a
I
job.
never I
You're gonna
never
have to.
experienced it, so I
Yep.
don't know. I don't know, but if it should happen to me, where I have to respond in a way that in a way to show that I'm the one putting my foot down or whatever. Or if I should put my foot down rather. Um,
The first thing you need to do is control your anger. Because sometimes your anger just makes the situation worse. So once you're in a situation, the first thing you should do is control your anger.
Right.
yeah.
So if you
I
do come
look.
ahead, huh?
I often give an example, and I'm gonna use you for your household for
Oh
example.
my gosh.
This is what I mean. See, her kids, she got two boys. They manage and they like to play,
Yeah.
and I control myself. I got beat up. I got told off. But
Hmm.
when it was time, I put my foot down and I had to tell them off real respectful. Look him now.
Yeah.
You got to. Are you able to stop and do that? Is what I mean. In the midst of look, this is not what's going to happen. You're not to be all disrespectful and whatever, but say it like you mean it.
Mm.
Say what you mean and mean what you say, and people still can respect you after that.
Yeah, that's very true. And
Yeah,
so
I understand, guys.
You
you'll
just seem so
it'll
nice and sweet. It's like we can just get a whole tract and just run over you, and you'd be like, "Oh, that's fine. I'm still alive."
No, it
no.
depends. Look. Let me share something.
Uh huh.
Now, if it's a case where the spouse already have kids, it's different from when you're gonna make kids. Because if I'm gonna get a girl pregnant and we're gonna start a family, then that family I would know to handle that family because it's my family. But if it's a case where I'm gonna talk to someone that already have kids, then it's gonna be different. So that's I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't thinking that route. I was thinking that me starting a family and having my kids, obviously, I'm gonna teach them. Obviously, I'm gonna grow into molding. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my family. Blah blah blah. But if it's a case now where I meet someone and they already have kids, then yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. It is gonna be a bit of a challenge because you know, and I can say this for most men because sometimes like we when it comes on to it, I seen this problem. I see this problem. People talk to me about this problem. It's hard. I gotta say it's hard. It really is hard. But if you have the mindset, I guess you should be able to conquer that fear because I think it's also coming from fear that you don't want to hurt the kids' feelings, fear that you don't want to you don't want to have a bad start off with the kids, and fear that they're gonna not accept you as their real as their parent, the dad or the mom. You know, it's all of fear because yes, at the same time you want to speak to them like you know they're your kids, but you're so fearful that you might cause harm or you might be disrespected. So I think fear is really the problem right there in that case. But if it's a case where you're gonna start a family, there's no problem there because that's your family and you're gonna know how to operate your own family. Unless you don't know what you're doing, unless you don't have the mindset. But knowing that you have the mindset, you will know what to do because it's your family and you made it. If you get what I'm saying.
Mm, I can get it. But if you also know right from wrong, then you can just step in.
Yeah, but I did. But
If you know right from wrong, you can't hurt anybody's feelings with the truth. You can't be afraid
I
of
understand.
hurting someone when you're feeding them the truth because that's only going to help them. It's a lot. I understand what you're saying
I
when
said it's a
someone else.
fear though. There's a fear there. There's always a fear, whether male or female. There's always a fear, and most most time, according to my observation, most time it does not go well the first time. It normally goes well after a while. You get to bond with the person. In a case
Mm.
as what as what you guys are explaining. But you just don't get it right the first time. You just don't go to them and talk and they listen to you. It doesn't work that way. It really takes time. So
Well,
you guys have to be mi- minded that it should, or in some cases it might take time.
if I have a date
As it,
with a guy and his foot is a size 5, it's a no for me. Um,
size
if
5, that is
yes,
small.
shoe,
Oh,
if his
oh,
shoe is a size
okay.
5, if his height is a 5 and under. Shoot, I'm a tall person, so therefore I'm 5'7". So anything under that, I'm already gonna be tapping on the head.
Good.
But I will stay to see if there's a good personality there. Just be mindful that when I wear 4 inches, I will be about 6 feet tall, and you're still gonna be 5'5".
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um, let's see.
So you guys understand what I was explaining?
Oh my gosh, cologne. If I don't smell nothing, I can't enjoy myself. Like
Oh
how do you
damn.
like how do you smell like nothing? Like why do you want to smell like nothing?
Yeah. I feel you. The reason I'm laughing because
Even soap. Like soap
hmm
has a scent, but if you smell like outside, it's a no for me because I'm like, well, did you wash before coming here?
hmm
Till do you sleep?
No, I'm listening. You say, did you wash before coming over here?
Oh, you sound like you're dropping asleep. You're falling asleep. Damn, that voice.
Really,
I
MD?
heard everything y'all said.
So did
I'm
you
just
guys
not
do
saying
you
anything because
you
y'all
guys
mainly
didn't
talking to each
you
other.
guys didn't
You talk about if she's 5. Did you say you 5'8"?
5'7". Might as
Five
well
seven.
say
You
5'8".
saying if you wear 4-inch heels, you gonna be almost 6 foot. I'm listening. And he can't be five. He got to be. He can't be 5'5" and under.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm 6 feet, so I'm just saying, it's the case.
But I
Well,
can
let
talk to
me
a
let her
person.
know I'm 5'12".
You 5'12", Londa?
So stupid.
You said you what? You five what?
She was mimicking you.
Oh, okay.
And he ain't understand. I said, well, let her know I'm 5'12".
Okay.
And
Yeah, so
5 minutes into the conversation, I'll know whether I need to stay there or pretend I got an emergency call and I need to go.
yeah. But you know,
Because most of the time, if you let a man sit up there and talk, they will tell you everything within the first 5 minutes that'll let you know whether you want to continue to listen or whether you got an emergency call and your friend done choked on something, you gotta go home, or the children
yeah.
don't fell out and you gotta see what's wrong.
You know,
Oh,
you know,
I made up an excuse one time. Jada missed to flush her pads down in the floor of the house.
can I ask you guys a question?
Yes, go ahead, MD.
To the females. Yeah, I realized something with females, right?
What?
And I experienced it. I know I experienced it yesterday with this girl, right? So why is it that if if you're in a relationship, why have open conversations with other men?
What?
When I say when
I
I
don't do that. I do not do that.
okay, let me ask you the guy ask you about the question. So if you're in a relationship, how what's the communication with other men be like? Let me ask that first. Do you give them your number? Let me ask some questions based on what I did.
No, they should not have your number. If you
So
guys are exchanging numbers, that means you want more than just a friendly conversing.
exactly. So let me tell you what happened. So I was going home, and my perfume. It actually started because of my perfume.
Boy, you
I
always talking about that.
no, I never said. I never said. Yeah, I did. Yeah, well, I did say girls commended my perfume, but I didn't share this story because it happened like last night. So I sat beside this girl. I met her. I met her before last night. I met her sometime earlier in this year. Early in this year, and I was sitting beside her, and she said, "Wow, your perfume is very strong." Blah 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 blah. And right away we started a whole conversation. I didn't ask her for her number because I don't want to be creepy, and we're just having a civilized conversation about the world, COVID-19, those type of stuff. Nothing personal, because I don't want to come off very, you know, hungry or whatever. So I didn't know I would meet her again, and I met her last night again. We sat in the same back seat, right beside each other again. I didn't realize it was her until she said, "Oh, I really like your perfume." So I was wearing a different perfume this time. And she said, "Wow, I really like your perfume. I like the way it smells." I was like, "Oh, damn." So it's her again. And we basically picked up where we left off before. And, obviously I'm going to ask her for a number because if I meet this girl twice in the same situation over a perfume or whatever, it's kind of weird. So, yeah, obviously I asked her for a number, and she took my phone, she placed it in, and what I did, right? I texted her. I literally, I said, "Well, it's nice to meet you. Blah blah blah." So I hold my hands out to shake her hand and then hug her, and she did. So I was like, "Oh, okay." So she trusts me now. We're in the back seat. We both have on our masks, and she just shook my hand like it's nothing and hugged me like it's nothing. So I said, "Okay." So I texted her. I wasn't gonna text her. I texted her like very late, and we were talking, blah 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 blah. I don't really do good with texting, but I know what to do it. I know what to do. So texted her, blah 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 blah, and for a very long time she stood up texting me, blah blah, and then because normally she sleeps early, but we were texting, so she took a while before she go to bed, and today actually. Yeah, I texted her. I said, what time do you? Cause she work where she work. She has to pass my workplace to get to hers. So she take like 4 vehicles. I just take two. So I said, what time would it be reaching in the town where we meet and take vehicle to go home? And she said, well, I didn't. She said she's not. She didn't go to work this morning. So I said, okay, I understand. So and I don't remember what did I say. Blah, blah. So I said to her, I said, and she said, how would I? She said normally. She said I would still not know what time because she doesn't have Wi-Fi while on her way home. So I said, I mean, I could call if that's okay. And she said, yeah, blah blah. So and then she said her boyfriend normally puts her on the taxi though. Her boyfriend normally put her like carry her to the park, the car park, bus park. So I said, oh okay. And then like right there, I was like, nah, that's it. I didn't know how to respond there.
Wait, she
I don't
took
know if
you
you
through
heard.
all of that, and
So
she
look,
got
look,
in.
yeah. So
What
so
kind of shit
so
is this?
so listen. So I'm thinking it's a test, because the way she responded so quickly when I said okay, she said yes. I said something else, she responded immediately. So I'm guessing she trying to test me to see if my interest my I would change my interest in her. So I still texted her normal. I still asked her a few questions that I never get to ask her. I asked her, what movie do you watch? What do you do in your spare time? I was trying to keep the conversation normal. Because I was gonna come to a conclusion, but I could just like say, okay, later, good night. I couldn't do that. So I texted her, asked her a few questions, what do she do in her spare time, what movie she watch, and we intercept and we share opinions and then it came down. So now I realize that I can finally say good night, you know, and you know, I say good night. She say good night. I say well, good night, blah blah. So the way I ended it, and say good night, it was very well planned. So yeah. So now that's it. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna even text her back. Because I'm not trying to meet friends. Like I'm not trying to. I don't want to have a lot of girlfriends. To be honest, I just want somebody of interest. I'm not trying to have a lot of girls' number in my phone. I don't do those stuff anymore. So you know. So she did all that. So what you guys think? You think she really has a boyfriend or is she just testing? I don't know. So that's what happened. So what do you guys think as a woman? Because obviously, first of all, I should not have her number. She should not have shook my hands and hugged me. She should have not been up late texting me. And she should have already told me that she had a boyfriend. If I did not ask her what time she get from work or okay, I'll call you, whatever. Because when she said normally your boyfriend puts her in the cab, she didn't say it because she was trying to tell me. She just said it because the situation was brought up where she had to say it. You know what I mean? She just didn't tell me. It's like, it just, she said it, but it's not like she was really trying to tell me. If you get what I'm saying. Like she was trying to hide it. So I'm trying to find out what's up. Because I'm not trying to put my feelings into her and then get hurt. So I'm asking y'all, do you think, what y'all think? Because I don't know.
You might be
If
a
you,
plan B.
huh? Oh,
You might be a backup plan, a plan B.
that's what I think because I I was while talking to her,
she looks so frustrated, like her mind is so unease and stuff. So I keep asking her, why is your mind so unease? I mean, you have life, you're breathing, those type of stuff. And she's like, yeah, I know, you know, blah 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 blah, but she's still like she's an unease. Like her mind is so unease. Like she's in some, I don't know what kind of problem she's in or what. I know probably she in some boyfriend relationship problem and she trying to get out or what. So that is why exactly I don't know what to think. I really don't know what to think. But she's a nice girl or a nice decent girl. It's just that I don't like putting my feelings into people because feelings are hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because if I, yeah, it's just hurt. So I'm not trying to put my feelings into her and then. So what do you guys think? So Tawana, you said I'm probably a plan B, and I think so too. What do you think, Londa?
Mm. Ah, y'all Jamaica's cool. So I don't know what to say. Is that protocol over there to have two or three men? What? Because y'all crazy.
Let's think about that one. Let me see. I mean, yeah, it does happen here. Yeah, obviously it
See,
does.
you don't talk
A
about
lot, a lot, a lot. But then again, I can't really predict her. I can't really say because I mean she seems so quiet, and normally the quiet ones are normally yeah. I don't really trust people. You know what I'm saying? So if it's that she wants two boyfriends or whatever, I never really thought of that because I've never met someone that really does that. You know what I mean? I never have a conversation with girls that want more than one man. I don't I somehow don't end up with those type of people. If you get what I'm trying to say. So I guess I wasn't thinking about that, and that could be a possibility.
Hmm.
But I
Yeah.
think I don't know. I
I
don't know if
think
she
you should
lied.
ask her, is she
Mhm.
single? And ask just up front. This is y'all what day 1 or 2 days of texting. Just ask her if she's single and where's it going? Is she looking for a pen pal? If the answer is yes, then don't message her.
Yeah, simple. Because I'm not trying to have a lot of numbers by phone. It's not healthy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Just weird though. Just weird.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It really is.
Well, it's going on 1 o'clock.
I want
Dang.
to you don't see me talk about me.
Well, his story was kind of lengthy,
It was.
and he was telling it turned into a bedtime story.
Mm. The whole lullaby. Plain through. With her eyes is
Yeah.
sleeping now.
Hmm.
Yeah, just you have a number, do be the man. Ask her, is she in a whole relationship out here? Is she setting herself up for a plan B?
Hmm.
Because that's something you do too when you know you're getting ready to get rid of somebody. You go ahead and set up your little decoy so your feelings don't hurt so bad.
He said that's something I do or we everybody do.
No, I'm talking about
Speaking
like people in
in general.
general.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes. I'm a very, I'm a very defensive guy. Being that I've been in a 2 years relation, 2.5 years relationship, and I meet a lot of girls, met a lot of girls, and I just can't afford because I'm older now. That's the thing too. I'm 21, so if I'm going to talk to a girl, I'm gonna be thinking about moving in together, and so that's the stuff I'm going to be thinking about and want to do. So I have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? I really have to be careful in what I do. You know what I'm saying? Very curious. You know, I know most boys here, they don't really think about those stuff. They just think about having girls and that's it. They don't think about nothing. I don't get it. They don't even have money and they have so much girl. I don't get it. And no, normally they say it's guys that have money have a lot of girls, but in here, yes, it is that case. But also, these boys, they don't even have a place to accommodate girls, and they just carry the girls to on their friend's house. And bro, it's just crazy the way the girls just don't they don't care. They just go and do what they want to do, and that's it. I don't get it. Crazy.
McDougal. Yeah, he's very young. He's one of our youngsters. But Cooker is the youngest, I believe. Isn't
You
Cooker
know what
like
I'm saying?
17?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's kind of I don't know. It's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. But as I said, I really don't have time to be wasting. I'm serious. That is why I haven't been in a relationship yet. Cause
Well, honey,
I don't do baby relationships. You know what I'm saying?
honey bunches of oats. It's a lot of people today that date selfishly
Yeah, I don't
and
do that.
they don't care about wasting your time. So you definitely have to be the driver in that seat. And you have
Yeah,
to know when you're wasting your time.
yeah. I know exactly when I'm wasting my time, and
So that's why I told you
if I know
to
if
just
I'm gonna
ask.
waste it.
Ask her,
So,
text her tomorrow and ask her, is she in a relationship? But if you guys do that multiple partner thing, then go for it.
huh? Tell me,
Mm.
you didn't hear what I just said a while ago. What do you mean go for it? Go for what?
Plan A, plan B type of relationship where you always keep a backup back there in the storage room.
No, I'm not. I don't want that. What do you mean? That's not healthy. What are you talking about? I mean, I guess it's cool or whatever, but it's not healthy. It's not good for you.
It is not.
So I'm not gonna do that. I'm definitely not gonna do it. I never done it. I would never want somebody to do it to me. So obviously, I will not do it. But yeah, I will text her though. Yeah, I will text her. No, as I said, I didn't come off weird or anything. I still maintain a good relationship, even though she said that. You know, it's very unexpected, but I still somehow maintain the relationship we have or we had.
Well,
Yeah, I
never
think
be afraid to ask questions. If you don't ask, you don't know. And it's good that she did slip up and say something because you would have been starting
yeah,
something with her.
yeah. Cause she talking a lot, and I'm saying I'm a very I'm not a boring person, so I know to you know. But what's crazy, Tawana? She when while we were talking, because I'm a very smart person, and if you're not smart, I'm gonna know everything about you, and you know nothing about me. Because the way when I'm asking questions, I don't ask questions like that. I use scenarios, and I ask them. I ask questions in a hidden way. And if you're not a smart girl, you're not gonna figure it out. Because I asked her some questions to know if she really likes me, and obviously she does. Cause I remember even one of them when I said, she said she said she don't like a lot of what she said she don't like people. And I said, damn, it's like that. I mean, I feel you. But then she replied and said, I mean, some of them are nice. I said, okay, I understand that. So obviously she's trying to say that, yeah, she don't like people, but she's trying to she's still trying to show interest in me. She's still trying to say that, I'm a good person, whatever, blah blah blah. And there are other scenarios, but I don't really want to get into that. But there's a lot of signs that she likes me, Tawana. A lot of signs.
Okay. Do not become attracted to the possibilities of a person. You
Yeah,
ask those questions, you get the answers. Do not weave in between. Don't lace up the shoe. Whatever she says is what she says. There is no,
yeah,
oh, but she could feel this way now. Believe what a person tells you when they tell you. So don't become
okay,
so infatuated with the possibilities. You got to look at what's in front of you. And as what's from what you've told me, she's not single.
yeah,
So if I'm talking to a guy and he was like, "Oh, my girlfriend this," okay, well, I wouldn't have replied nothing else. I would have ended it there.
yeah, yeah.
Because
No,
you already told me that you're taking. So I'm not even finna waste my time because females don't let go that easily.
yeah,
So I already know
yeah. I
it's
know
gonna be
that.
an issue.
I know that.
So be careful what you entertain because you could be setting yourself up to be hurt.
No, I'm good. No, no. As I said, I, I'm good. I'm just saying I'm just saying there's some possibility that I see that she likes me. I'm not saying I'm gonna hollow back at her.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm
she
saying?
could pretend to like you or like you for real while she's in something else. I don't believe it. She will
No, I
have to tell
know.
me that she's single.
Yeah, I know, Ty. I
Do
know.
not do that to yourself. Do not do that to yourself.
Tawana, I get what you're saying.
Okay?
I get what you're saying. I'm
Because
just,
once somebody is involved with
it's not
somebody,
me.
Tawana walks off.
No, it's not. Yeah, I understand. It's not me agreeing with what she said. I'm just telling her side of the story, what she said. I'm not saying I agree with her or I take her up or anything. So I
Okay,
understand
well,
everything
you
what you're
just be
saying. Okay,
careful. You
I'm
be
good.
careful.
Trust me, I'm good. I've been doing this for years. It's not her. It's been thousands of them that I've been through with this. So I
Well,
know what
make
I'm
sure
doing.
you ask your questions up front and
Yeah,
first. Don't let it be no day twos, no day threes, no day sevens. Ask all those questions in the beginning. Are you in a
yeah,
relationship? Does someone think that they're in a relationship with you? If I was to be around you, would someone get jealous? Are you
yeah,
free? These are the questions that you need to ask. If any of those don't pertain to your liking, the honey, you need to walk off. Because if you
yeah. I
don't want to
understand.
waste time, those questions right there will keep you from wasting your time.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I
Because
feel
I
you.
don't want to believe that anyone likes me. I want to know that someone likes me.
Yeah,
So when you wake up and get ready to go to work, honey bunches of oats, you text her good morning and say, by the way, I've been meaning to ask. You text boyfriend, are you single? You and I converse a lot. I'm just making sure you're single before I continue conversing with, oh, well, we can be friends. No, there's no such thing as having a
no,
girl
no, no, I'm
be
good.
your friend.
No, no, that is, yeah, that's right. No
Because then
time
when
for
he
that.
upsets her, she's gonna call you. And then she's gonna
Yeah,
get you all mixed up. And then you're gonna feel some type of entitlement to her, but she's talking to another guy
yeah,
and she's not gonna be yours. And then you're gonna get entangled into something. So be very careful with that situation.
yeah. And then what's crazy is in Jamaica, it's not about who you're trying to talk. It's not about her. It's about the person that she's talking to too, because they are crazy.
Uh,
And these,
that's fine.
they,
But I don't
they. So
personally I don't care who a person is talking to. Once you tell me that you're talking to somebody, that's it. I don't care to research them. I don't care to know their name. I don't care to know if they're man, woman, female, dog, cat, man, he, she. I don't know. I don't care. But once you have said you talked to somebody, that's it for me.
yeah. So that's why I asked you guys because I find the situation very weird. Even though I still I still respond normally, although I should respond. So the way I ended our conversation, I don't need to text her back. That's what I'm trying to say. The way I ended the conversation, I don't need to text her back. She's not gonna be looking for me to text her back. The way I end the conversation. So it's my choice if I want to ask her tomorrow if she's single, or if I don't. It doesn't matter because the way I ended the conversation, uh, she's not gonna really expect me to text her or whatever. But
Okay, I'm
yeah.
gonna remember that on January 20th. If this female pop back up, I'm gonna say I thought you ended that on January the 20th at 1 something in the morning.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Because I ask you guys because I don't know because girls, they're crazy and they're very because I know their mind be like, I've been through this a lot. You know, I've been so defensive a lot. So
And see, that's the
sometimes
thing.
I
You
be
say you've been
blinded
through this
sometimes.
a lot. Be mindful of what you're doing because you should not have to go through anything a lot. You should have learned your lesson, if not the first time, the second time. So, what are you doing? Because they're not doing anything to you. Be mindful. People will tell you about them. Like I said, people will tell you a lot about themselves. You just have to listen. Be careful with your time. It's valuable. You do not get it back.
Okay, Tawana. That's why I ask you guys because I know you guys are, you guys have ideas of this. You know, I could not ask a man. The reason why I could not ask a man, if I asked one of my bros, they'll probably tell me that, hey, just video call her and tell her to send you a naked picture, blah, 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 blah.
Oh my
That's why I
God.
asked you guys, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what they do in Jamaica. They don't, Taiwan, in Jamaica, guys don't care if you have a boyfriend. They don't care. They're going to text you. They don't care. And once they don't care, this is Jamaica. They don't care. Most of the guys, especially the my age, I would say, especially my age and up, they don't really care if you have a boyfriend. They don't care. They're still gonna, if they see you and they want you, they're not stopping. They don't care if you have a boyfriend, if you have three, but they don't care. But so that's why I ask you guys, because they would not give me a good response. They would be like, oh, blah blah blah. That's why I ask you both, because you guys are ladies, and you guys have the wisdom and know what, how you guys know how a female be thinking. So that's why I ask you guys.
Well, all of my answers will be in favor of myself because I always put myself first. I think about my mental stability, if it is any of that going to be affected if I continue talking to this person. If I can't hold on to my mental peace, then it's something that I do not want. And I guess that's why I'm still single because I'm not with the BS.
Mm, what's BS? What's that? But anyways, yeah, yeah. So I had to ask you guys. You know what I'm saying? You guys are the
Who
wise one.
Wait a minute, who's cooking? It is 1 o'clock in the morning. We have cooked it, we have ate it, we have digested it, and we have laid it down it. There is nobody cooking.
What you
Plus, I
said
went to
it did.
Publix and got some Publix chicken and some potato chips and a flavored water. That was my dinner.
Hmm.
And I think Talonda went out to eat as well. I think MD is the only person who had like a home cooked meal. But last night I made some chicken and shrimp chow mein. Then the night
Hmm.
before I made some General Tso chicken. Um,
Was it delicious?
it surely was. It was to the amazing. And I added broccoli. with some vegetable fried rice. Uh, Tomorrow night, I haven't the slightest idea what out. Well, tonight because it's after 1, well, midnight. I haven't the slightest idea what I'm going to make.
Ain't
But
nobody finna quickly show no food, nothing. I've been eating all night. Leave me alone.
you did you, when you was eating, you did show a little bit of food. Oh, excuse me, showed my cookie.
Oh, good. Not them. Don't you tell about them lopsided cookies. They deformed. What
They stayed
MDR? He
white,
went to sleep.
huh?
What MDR? He went to sleep.
Just see
Hello?
for what? I'm not here. What you
Oh.
mean?
He on here
Huh?
I was
talking.
saying, y'all have y'all conversation. I was down here
Nah,
laying,
I'm listening.
thinking
I'm
about other
listening.
stuff.
I'm listening to both y'all, the wise one. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
My cookies looked
No.
like garlic cloves.
They 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 shape like it, white like it, everything. It's just a hot mess. As long as they taste good, that's all that matters. If
Oh
they
my
taste good,
God.
I don't care. That sound like the cake out. That sound like the cookie I want.
I thought it was gonna taste like chalk, but it was okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They sure don't look like they supposed to be in nobody on
Stop
nobody's
it.
hand,
Stop it.
but edible. I want to give you some milk. Dump in there. Ooh, child. Let me stop. That's why
Probably
I'm
ice cream.
that's why I'm thick, thickety thick, thick now.
Probably
Always
some ice
trying to
cream.
eat.
Probably some
Mm.
dang on ice cream.
The main,
Tomorrow's
the
my
main.
last day off. My 4 days off be going by fast.
It don't matter how much you got. They still fly by.
My
Wait,
gosh.
how many days you get off? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and
I'm
then
off
Thursday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And it goes by so fast.
So you go to work what? Friday morning or Thursday night?
I do 3 12s. I go in Friday night to Saturday morning, Saturday night to Sunday morning, and Sunday night to Monday morning.
Oh, okay. Mm.
And it goes, I mean, it flies by.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy.
Look, it's time for me to convert back. Well, I'm staying in because it's after 1 now. I have to be up all night. And I'm up now. I ain't did no studying whatsoever. And drop them off, take a shower, make it real cold, and go back to sleep. And my alarm don't go off till it's time to pick them up from school again.
So no movies or nothing.
Uh-uh. When we hang up, I'm gonna put my phone on. I have the Pluto app on my phone, and I'm gonna sit up here and watch Forensic Files. Oh my gosh, Forensic Files had me dreaming about some stuff last night. Some
You
everybody
already
that died.
psycho and a stalker.
What is it? A scary movie?
No, people
So
was dying in my sleep. I was trying to help them figure out who killed them.
oh, so it's like an investigation thing.
Yeah,
Mm. You know those things
using
are not good
forensic.
for y'all. You know that, right?
What's not good?
Those things that y'all be letting in your mind, wandering in your subconsciousness at night while you sleep. It's not good for you, you know.
Here go another one.
Another one of what?
One of them people that be saying that.
No, come on, man. I'm not like that. I'm just. I mean, I still have to, you know, share a
I'm
few.
very, I'm very selective. I only allow what I want to affect me. And watching a horror movie and watching Forensic Files. I feel is going to do no harm to me whatsoever. Because if I was a police officer, what would I be doing in forensics? If I was a detective for the whatchamacallit.
Oh, okay.
It's all in how you see things. In horror movies, I love horror movies. I'm not inviting anything into my soul because if I watch a drama movie and listen to all them people sit up there and tell you all these sad life stories, what am I doing? Inviting a sad demon into my soul. You see what I'm saying? So either way you look at it, you inviting something somewhere. Why not just enjoy it? And I love watching horror movies because why? I know everybody finna die that ain't got to sit up here and cry. Right.
I understand what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just
But
saying the more you watch those stuff.
I've been told my friend Andrea, who's very, very religious like yourself, has told me the same thing. And guess
Like
what? It has
myself,
been
baby.
12 years later, and I'm the exact same person, if not more spiritual than she is. It's all in how you see things. I
Yeah,
watch
but
horror for the entertainment.
yeah, but I mean, remember that it's not like you control you have full control over your mind, Tawana. So what you let in there is very important. What you put in it.
I cannot help it. I was a theater major. I was taught to become a different character, to be able to adapt to whatever scene it was, whether I needed to be scared, whether I need to run, whether I need to be comical. I just like watching stuff. I can't explain it, but it doesn't have the effect on me like people believe it does. And I don't think I'm inviting anything into my vessel.
Okay. So if you feel like you're not doing that and you have control, then okay, I understand. Okay.
I don't. I love horror movies. This morning, eating a bowl of cereal, I watch Friday the 13th, part two. I fall
So
asleep to them. I love horror movies. I've been watching horror movies since the age of 5, and the Lord has
okay.
blessed me tremendously, and I have not been possessed not one time.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. You know what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you some possibilities. You know.
I understand. And I have told her the same thing. Do not come in my house telling me about what I'm inviting into my soul. Because would y'all have that same mindset if I was cast to do a horror movie and I got a paycheck? Would y'all have that same thing, or would y'all be supportive and say, Tawana, don't do that movie. You inviting something into your soul, girl. Y'all gonna tell me to do
Well,
the movie and congratulations, the Lord has blessed you.
you know. I actually thought about that. You know, as a Christian, I even put myself in a situation. You're a Christian, and what if you're cast for a movie in a specific role? You know, I even use myself, and every time when I use myself, it just doesn't work. First of all, I'm not going to use indecent languages. So the script, and according to movies nowadays, you have to be cursing a lot to be in a movie or rather. And I'm not going to be working with certain people. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm weird. I if I go somewhere and the atmosphere is weird, I can feel it, and I'm not going to stay there. So it's
You
definitely not going to be.
can't say what you're not gonna do because if your calling was to be an entertainer, then that's what you're gonna do. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna pray before, and then when you are done, you're going to pray afterwards. But if the environment puts you as a person in danger, then reconsider.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. Every
Yeah.
time when I place myself in a situation, it seems that the environment is always going to be a problem because I see stuff. You know, I even say I don't even need to be there to see it. I know what's gonna go on. So because
So
I mean,
I
so
don't
what?
swear, but if a role called for me to say a cuss word, I'm going to do it. This is what these people are paying me to do.
Nah, I
This
can't
is
do
what
that.
I signed up to do.
I can't.
So you just pray afterwards. Because
No,
if
no.
that role wasn't for you, you wouldn't have received it. It's all in a
So
person's
you thinking
mindset.
like, so you thinking like that? No, no. I'm not gonna do it though. You know, I'm not gonna do it. I understand what you're saying. You know, you understand, but also things can be a test. It's not about. It's not. It's not about. Because the Lord will put you through things that you think is right, and yeah, it seems like it's right, but it's just a test for you to learn something. You know what I'm saying? And the Lord always put you through some long stuff just to learn one single thing. And if you're wise enough, and if you're in His favor, you will see this stuff and not get caught up in it, and won't have to go through it. So
I don't think he gonna
one,
put you in a situation where you compromise millions of dollars like that. I don't feel like you would be granted a whole role like that. That millions of people have probably, or thousands of people probably have auditioned for, giving it
listen,
to you for you to turn it down. I mean, I can't
the
say,
Lord.
I will never say never,
Oh,
but
okay. Because I
I
know
just,
the Lord. When He wants something, He will do anything to get His glory, and you know that. So He will send you on a whole trip, send you on a whole vacation to win a lot of money, and then at the end of the day, you don't get any. You lose all of it just for Him to teach you a lesson.
oh, I ain't finna go on
So,
a vacation with somebody tell me I'm
well, I
finna win
understand.
something. Because they finna try to sell you some insurance. Don't you fall for that.
I I understand what you're saying though, but at the same time, you have to be mindful. That's why you have to always be in His favor so you can see these things, and your conscience will is strong enough to tell you that But yeah, I understand though.
So your personal relationship, that's, yeah. hmm
But
Personal relationship, not what other people tell you. Your
yeah,
personal
it's not.
relationship.
Yeah, but I still believe. I still believe that a Christian or a person, not say Christian, a person that's trying to be Christ-like, yeah, because it's not about Christian, it's about who that's trying to be Christ-like. So if you're trying to be Christ, I believe that a person that's trying to be Christ-like, we can do stuff. We don't. I don't think we're we can do stuff. We can do things as long as we don't worship it, or we don't put it before God, or we don't give God the praise before it. Then because
I understand
as you
that.
said, as you said, you pray that you pray before and you pray after, and everything should be good. I believe that. I believe that. But man, the movie industry, the movie industry, man, it's a really it's a really
It
messed up
That's very
thing.
touchy for me, and I don't want to be rude to you whatsoever. But when it comes down to me, movies, my acting and spirituality and religious, all that stuff, it just doesn't go. It doesn't go hand in hand because I feel like no one will understand me. But I don't feel like anyone is given something just to be given. And I'm not gonna sit up here and say I'm gonna stop watching um horror movies. And if I don't, I'm inviting this and the Lord's not gonna like me. I don't like to hear talk like that. So I really feel like
Okay.
we should change the subject. Because like I told you before, I got onto my friend for that.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Trust me, I understand. And this is why Taiwan. Let's say, okay, so you guys, when Londa asked the question, when she said she was curious as why I'm here and I don't be preaching and stuff. This is exactly why. Because a situation like this, because you know, not everybody's gonna listen. Yeah, as you just said, it caused a whole what relationship with your what friend? You said.
Oh, we still talk, but she know not to tell me nothing about no horror movies. Because
Oh,
horror
okay. So
movies is
this is
me.
so this is
Horror
what
movies is
this is.
me. Like that's just me. I love them to the T. Like I
This
love
is
them.
this is the reason why I don't be in there talking and whatever. Because I believe that everybody has common sense, and I believe that everybody has to go through their stories, and you can change it for the person.
You can't.
There's
And
no.
some people's minds are really weak and they believe any and everything. Mine is not weak.
Yeah. So yeah, as I said, so if you, yeah, everybody has a mind of their own. Everybody has their own story and uh their own situation to go through by themselves. So you can't be there to change it or whatever. So if they're supposed to learn a lesson, you can't change it. They're supposed to learn a lesson. If they're not supposed to learn a lesson, well, they're not supposed to learn a lesson. You can't change it. So
No,
you
yeah,
know,
because
I
you
have to
can't
be.
change this. You can't change this
I need to. I have
whatsoever.
to be. I have to be focusing on myself. I ain't have no time to be focused on nobody. Christianity is already hard itself, and I'm trying to battle every day, and I should be. I should be.
It's I feel like that saying is more for people who, if they hear a sound, oh my gosh, I'm gonna call the police because somebody's in my house. Me, I hear a sound, be like, well, what done failed? Now that's something else I gotta go clean up. You see what I'm saying? People's
Yeah,
mindsets are different. Just because I hear a sound, I'm not gonna say, oh my gosh, something is in my house. I don't do that. I don't care for anything like that. I see a horror movie, it's done, it's over. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was so good.
yeah, I
I'm
feel
not
you. And that's the
paranoid.
thing. That's the thing. I keep telling you. I keep saying, people, like, I don't get it. It's a mind thingy,
It
and
is.
all you have to do is put your mind to it. It's your mind. I don't get it. Nobody cannot tell me that they can't be a Christian. Nobody can tell me that they can't do this, they can't go through. Why? You it's your mind, bro. It's your mind. If you say you're gonna do it, it's your mind. They're gonna be like, oh, some people normally say,
I will
let me
tell
tell you
you
what. Let me
something
go
about
ahead.
religion that I do not like is how
The different.
they all have different labels. And I feel
Yeah,
like
I
that's
understand.
another form of
I
segregation
understand.
amongst people. I don't like that.
That's what I don't like either. But
But people will say, I'm Catholic, I'm Christian, oh, I worship Buddhism. It's all
yeah,
something to keep us segregated as people when we're supposed to be one. Oh, I can't
that
talk to
is
this group of people. Oh, I can't marry you because you're Catholic and I'm this. Oh, we have to raise our child up this way. Well, we love each other. Why can't we just raise the child how we want to? Oh, well, my religion says I can't do this. Just something to segregate people. I hate it. I hate it so much.
that is why I always tell people, do not ask me questions. Go read the Bible. Let the Lord help you. Don't come to me asking me questions. I'm trying to work on myself. I don't have the time to be helping you.
but
The
but
word is there. I can't.
everybody has their own Bible. Every religion almost has their own Bible.
So once you read the Bible, the Lord will, because this is how He works. He works in your mind and your conscience. So if he works, you know what I'm saying. So once you read the Bible, because most people don't understand, they think that the Lord, they think that they don't think they're confused as to how the Lord speak to you and how the Lord works. They think that the Lord is just gonna appear in front of you and tell you what to do, and you have to listen to voice that voice in your head. It's the your conscience and your mind. So if your conscience is telling you that something is definitely wrong, then you should listen to it. But you're not gonna know what voice to listen to because you did not feed the mind enough with the word.
Yep.
That is why it becomes a problem. That is why people don't understand, and that's why they keep sinning. Because you're not reading the word. You want us to tell you what to. No, that's not your word. You need to read the word. And you have to understand that Christianity isn't easy. Obviously, that is why you're not a Christian. So why do you think you should question somebody about it, or they should help you or whatever? It's not. That's not how it works. You should go read about it by yourself. Not even a pastor. Pastor can't help you. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do it. None can help you. You just need to do it yourself. You know, you know. But I don't believe that no one cannot be a Christian. I don't believe that everybody can. It's just a mind thing. And I don't get it. I think why people are scared to be Christian is they think it's too hard, and they don't understand that it should be
You
hard. It
have
should be
to, okay.
crazy
And
hard.
then you also have to remember that some people just want to be a part of something. Um, they don't put in the work. They don't go, the extra mile to see why is it this is this or why it is that. They will bandwagon. So where you saying that you may hear, you may see, somebody else can't do that because they're only doing it because it's something that they were told they're supposed to do or that they've seen someone else do.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah, I understand.
I
Yeah.
focus more on a more spiritual and personal relationship. Certain churches that you can go to where it's an amazing atmosphere, some of them are just judgmental. Some people live by the book, some people live by every single rule, but they misconstrue it because they didn't dissect it. And so now everybody is in there with their nose up because they feel like they are so much holier than anybody when they're the ones committing the biggest sin, which is passing judgment.
Oh Lord. And that is
So you
exactly
have to
why I
be
do not
careful.
have conversations with people. Because when you start to have a conversation with someone, you're basically ending up judging the person. And that is so wrong. So
And I'm
wrong.
just so open minded because I realize and I have come to terms with everybody thinks differently. You have to reword things differently. People don't think
Yeah,
the same. People don't do their homework.
exactly.
Everybody is different.
Different. Man, they don't understand that. They don't understand that it's your
Listen,
what
we're
what
going to
I'm
have to
saying.
continue this at another time because my alarm goes off in like 4 hours.
Oh, okay. All right, bet. All
And
right.
Talonda, she not even talking. I'm pretty sure she's gone.
Tao. Oh my
And then
gosh.
Gaffin, since we ain't cooking
Londa.
no food, he ain't said nothing.
Londa.
I'm still here.
Uh,
Not gonna say I ain't not off, but I'm still here.
man.
I
Hey, Londa. What's up, Londa?
can't. I don't even know what the topic is anymore.
Yeah,
Y'all
we
still
just
talking about relationships. Last I heard. Ooh. Oh, y'all done. How far y'all done went past that?
oh we did.
No, damn.
But it's good. I think we're just wrapping up, right?
Yeah, because I need to go to else I'm gonna sleep through that alarm at 6 o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah.
please don't do that.
Yeah, because I gotta get them to school.
All right.
All
All
right.
right, so
All
Good
I'll
right.
see
night.
y'all
Good night,
tomorrow.
y'all.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Tawan.
Good night.
Good night, comment
Bye.
people.
Good night, Chad.
Gapping.